Nintendo presents. The Legend of Zelda. Tears of the Kingdom. This is all very ominous. I know those footsteps. I know the sounds of those footsteps. Those are that's petite feet. That's a woman's step. There we go, Link and Zelda right there. Zelda rocking a very fine haircut.
Gloom keeps getting thicker.
Okay. Okay. That sword though, oh!
We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. I mean, there's gonna be some no good baloney down there, I can tell you. Look how many hearts we have! Holy moly. Okay, first of all, let's just go into our options here. Let's just go ahead and change the voice language over to French, Japanese. HUD mode, Pro, because I'm a pro gamer. All right. Oh shit, Pro is like so nothing, you don't get no hearts or anything. Okay. Beneath Hyrule Castle. I'm gonna go the opposite way. Link, has something caught your attention? Whatever it is, we can plan to look at it on our way back out. Oh, you know there's not gonna be a way out. You know we're not coming out. Holy moly, here we go. All right, so let's familiarize ourselves with the controls. We can jump. We can swing. We can run. We got anything else at our disposal? Can I throw my sword? No, but I can blast the power. Okay, Zelda is immune. Good to know. Spooky. Oh, much better.
あなたや私はこの程度なら大丈夫なようですが、それにしてもなぜハイラル城の地下からこんなものが
So we're in the sewers right now, right? We're in the kind of this is where all the bad stuff goes.
この先の調査は危険が伴うかもしれません。でもあなたがいてくれれば安心です。
You're safe with me. You're safe with me, Zelda. Bunch of rats. No spoilers, please, Levi. No spoilers, please. We don't all live in New Zealand. We didn't all play this game 12 hours ago. Okay, so, bad stuff down here, supposedly, but let's go check it out. I'll run ahead, Zelda. Excuse me, what was that sound? Link. The Master Sword. It's glowing! It must be sensing something. It senses goblins. Goblins are near. I knew we had a reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. They have a cave troll! We must be careful as we move deeper. I hate when people say, be careful. Oh, be careful? What, because I wasn't already trying to be careful? Obviously, I'm already trying to be careful. You don't need to state, be careful, you know? Am I the only one who gets annoyed by that? Link, look here. Oh? These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? Keshawa? Sorry, Keshawa? The Zonai? I don't really know much about the Zonai. I know people have been talking about the Zonai. People have been very excited about the Zonai. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know a whole lot about them. Oh, look at this. Hey Hanzo, welcome. You've joined us at just the right time. These carvings. Zelda just snapping a pic. I'm sure there's Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. The Zonai are said to... The Zonai are said to have lived long ago, in the time of earliest legend. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Ah, sky people. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none give us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. Well, well, well. I'm sure we will discover much more about them as the game progresses. Those statues there. Oh my god, they're gonna come alive! Is this what the Zonai look like? They seem so different than us. And such large ears. I mean, as Hylians, we both have pretty large ears. It's odd that that's the thing that you picked out to be the most dramatically different thing. I would say the gigantic, enormous feet would probably be one of them. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here, beneath the castle? It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. It's because we live on a flat Earth, and as we go deeper, it will transport us to the sky. Bat! Bat! I just killed my first bat. Or Keith, as they've said. Nah, I'm all good. I got full hearts, baby. I can't believe it. I can't believe we are playing the video game. Look at these murals. I'm looking. I'm not a flat earther. Link is a flat earther. The royal family. Abolish the monarchy. The Demon King. I wonder who that is. I wonder who the Demon King is. The same legend? The legend of Zelda? I don't think Zelda says that, does she? Oh. It's all destined. The Zonai descended from the heavens. Eh? Oh, so we're friends. We're on good terms. Sweet. Good. Good.
この壁画を信じるなら、天より降臨せし一族とはソナウ族。その一族と大地のハイリア人が交わり、やがて起こった国がハイラル王国。
The Kingdom of Hyrule. That's their best friend handshake.
そこに邪悪なる者が現れ、王国の大いなる力。
Yeah, there he is. There he is. I recognize that stank anywhere. That's Ganon, the Demon King. I love this cinematic. This is awesome. Oh, ho, ho, ho. He big. He a big boy. Yeah, we're gonna kill him. Right in the...
やはりこれは古文書に記されていた大戦争。封印戦争の全容が描かれた壁画。リンク、これは大。
That's huge. Link, that's huge. Absolutely huge.
これはフルアが作ってくれたのですが、持ってきておいてよかった。
I love the camera. It's so easy to record. You just point and click. You trying to sell it to me or what? Because I'm already sold. She's just playing Switch.
ここは一体何なのか。
What is this place?
答えはこの先にあるように思います。
Oh, I don't like
今
that.
進みましょう。
I don't like that. What's that stanky musk? What's that stanky musk in the distance? I guess we'll find out. I don't want to walk through that. Oh, oh, it stinks. It stinks of garlic and badinky and oh, it's awful. Oh my god. This is like when you're in Minecraft. You should just when you feel like you're unsafe, don't keep digging deeper. So this is all from... What is this place? Let's continue, Link. But we must be extremely careful. Not yet! Okay. So this is all clips that were shown very early on. When they first announced the game, they showed from this sort of scene, it seems like. Yeah, there we... Oh! Dehydrated Ganon. Somebody please give him a sip of water. He's desperate, look at him! Oh, and the hand just happens to fall off when we approach, does it? Don't pick that up! What is it? Ganon's Bluetooth earpiece. Oh no. That's not what you want to say. Oh, he's dead, it's fine. Ah! That's it, Link. No! That is unfortunate. That is my good arm. And that is my good Master Sword. Oh, slice. Slice him. No one told me this is a horror game. Mom, I'm scared. You who carries that fragile sword. He knows my name. Oh. So was he like fake sleeping? Was he pretending to be asleep? The absolute patience. I have to commend him. Dude, please. Moisturize! As in Ganon. Ganon needs to moisturize. Surely my arm is just gonna, like, snap off. It is brittle as anything. Oh no. Oh? Saved by the mysterious arm? Into the skies we go. So we're like a stowaway. We've accidentally stowed away on this castle that is ascending to the heavens. And we don't have a ticket. We don't have a ticket. Stowaways. We are stowaways. Need a hand? Yeah, I wish the hand was like a talking companion and it said that. Oh, we're under it? Okay, okay, good, 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 good. This ain't a round trip. This is a one-way trip, baby. So it seemed like our arm got sort of like covered in malice, perhaps, which made it go all bad, and we're all healed up now. Look at that. Thank goodness the one thing that can turn your arm alive again just happened to be there where we lost our arm. Winter Soldier. We are the Winter Soldier now. What's with the fingernails? Is that the arm? Is the arm talking? Is the arm a talking companion? Is he gonna say, do you need a hand? Nah, it's not the arm, surely. That'd be too weird. Where did my clothes go? I understand, like, the arm. I understand the sword, but where are my clothes? Where? Oh, they're probably just, like, in my inventory or something. Where are my clothes? Yeah, look at the hair, holy moly. Okay, this is the Master Sword, and it looks like it has seen better days. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. It broke. Now, yeah, now it's the Master Knife. Oh! I like that. Slightly discordant Zelda fanfare. Da 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 da. Decayed Master Sword. It has 1 attack power. The sword that seals the darkness. Its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. I love the word gloom. Well, shit. What are we gonna do about that? Still sheath it, yeah. Use weapon. I know, dude. I know. I've played a couple of Zelda games in my time. Hiya! Slice! Oh. Well, where are we now? Oh. Oh! I think I'm gonna be saying that a lot throughout the play. Oh! I feel so like, I don't know, I've purposefully saved myself. I've not indulged and looked into a load of stuff. I only watched the trailer like once, you know? I'm so like, everything just feels so new to me, you know? I don't know what to expect. I didn't go through and analyze anything. I'm going in fresh. I'm going in totally fresh. Oh, I lost my stamina as well. Hey, some green. That malice really beefed us up in a bad way. Jump. Good work, Link. Treading water like a pro. I guess we go this way. I'm assuming you can still like climb anything at any moment. No. Well, not this wall at least. But this wall, yes. Yes, okay. There we go. Can we see the normal HUD for a second to see what it looks like? Yeah, absolutely. Let's take a look. Yeah, I turned all that off. I've gone to Pro mode. If we weren't on Pro mode, it would look a little something like this. Hearts in the top left corner, and weapons to the right. Decayed Master Sword. God, it looks so freaking cool. I'm gonna go back to Pro mode. HUD mode Pro. Jump. Looks very refreshing. I imagine you'll get a map at some point. I bloody hope so. I bloody hope. Oh, ho, ho. All right, big jump. Here we go. 10 points to Link. Landing in water, even from a great height, will prevent you from taking full damage. Sweet. Good. Good, 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 good. Nice diving form. Bada bom. Archaic legwear. Simple, classic legwear. They're well worn and showing their age, but they've still got a few good years left in them. It can be a bit cumbersome to have to tie the straps. Yeah, let's absolutely put some clothes on because then everybody can stop gawking at my pants. I love whoever or whatever eradicated my clothes. I'm glad it had the courtesy of leaving me with my modesty. That always seems to be the case. No game takes away every item of clothing. There's always, you've at least got some pants, you know. I feel like, I feel like I need a top as well, though. Yeah, great miniskirt, really great. Also, by the way, I know it kind of goes without saying, but I'm kind of doing like a sort of a politely asking, sort of a no spoilery, no like heavy backseating kind of stuff. I know the game is new for everybody, so if you haven't played the game and you're like, whoa, what was that thing over there? That's totally fine, but just no telling me, oh, PJ, you do know that there's like a really important chest in there. Yeah, we're just kind of like, I'll figure it out, you know? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Kirsty Marsh, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome on in. And Millennium with the 33 months. More importantly, happy Tears of the Kingdom Day. Happy Tears of the Kingdom Day to you too. Should we do a jump? Should we do a jump? Normally I would not advocate for jumping from such a great height, but you know, I think we'll probably be fine. I don't have a plan. Like, I'm jumping without a plan, but I guess we're just gonna do it because Link is a mad lad. Ah! There we go. Is that a dragon? Look at all these islands. Oh my goodness. So many places to explore. Link, do you have a plan yet? You just jumped without a... Do you have a plan yet? We made it. It's 2023. And it feels damn good to be playing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Let's go. Woohoo! Oh. Dude. Okay. I was really worried Link was gonna belly flop. And yeah, that would sting. But he had the intuition to turn it into a dive. My man. Well, where are we? I suppose, so now I suppose it's good luck, right? It's have fun, go explore, and the lily pad is sinking. I love the animation of getting out. Look at that. Pulling yourself out of the water onto the lily pad. That's really neat. Okay, I need to remind myself how to play the game. Great Sky Island. So I'm assuming this is kind of like a Great Plateau kind of thing. Tree branch. Wooden branches such as this are pretty common, but it's surprisingly well balanced. It doesn't do much damage, but it can serve as a weapon in a pinch. Hell yeah, dude. I love a good tree branch. Yeah. Currently more powerful than the Master Sword. Isn't that interesting? All right. Rachel Lovegood as well. Thank you for the 14 months. Happy Tears of the Kingdom Day. We've done it. We have done it. I feel like I haven't really done much, but I have done it. Okay, let's go explore. I feel like the game kind of wanted me to go that way, so I should probably go that way, right? But I love going the way that the game doesn't want me to go. This looks so refreshing. Look at me swimming through the lake. These streams are gonna be such good company whilst arting. Hey, I'm excited to be here. We've got a big day ahead of us, guys. We've got a big day of streaming ahead of us. Can I lift this rock? No. I'm already on the lookout for Koroks. Although I suppose if it is like the Great Plateau, I don't believe, I mean, to be honest, I don't actually know if there are Koroks in this game. If it is like the Great Plateau, I don't think that had any Koroks on it, did it? So we are currently in the sky. We are currently, yeah, Hyrule is, I guess, all the way down there. So we're quite some ways away, you know? There's some waterfalls just flowing into the, out of the sky. So I guess, again, I'm gonna probably be asking a lot of rhetorical questions. A lot of questions that I guess I don't necessarily want confirmed if you've already read about it or if you're further ahead than me, but I guess what I'm wondering is, like, was all of this here during Breath of the Wild? Like, when I was playing Breath of the Wild, was all of this stuff just above me? Another tree branch. Ooh. Sky Shroom, a common mushroom that grows near trees on Sky Islands. Eat it to restore health. So it's kind of wild to think that, you know, we've spent so much time in Hyrule, we've spent so much time playing Breath of the Wild, and this game was just above us the whole time. If we had just gone up, we could have got to Tears of the Kingdom a lot earlier, you know? I guess we didn't think about that. Does the game look okay, by the way? Does it look and sound okay? Yeah, I'm very excited for the new ingredients. Oh, hello. And who are you? He also has a tree branch. Smack! Hell yeah, dude. Oh, take it, get it. Ha-ha, I got your branch. What the hell? Who is this cute little guy? Zonai Charge. A material used as a power source for constructs and other devices. Its strange light seems to reveal potent energy inside. Soldier Construct Horn. A blade-like horn from a soldier construct. It's very sharp, so handle with care. Interesting. A construct, you say? Apples! Hell yeah, give me the apples. Yeah. Okay, apples have returned. Apples are in the game, guys. Nobody panic. The game has apples. How about that? How about them apples? What is this? Wooden stick, a tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. Yes. Doctors are quaking. They are quaking. An apple a day keeps Ganon away. Victoria, thank you for the 10 months. Whoa, hey, early Friday stream for Zelda. I've never really played Zelda, but I'm excited to hang out and watch while I work. Also 10 months, who would have known? Who would have known? Who would have thunk it? If you've never played a Zelda game before, you've joined us on a great day. Because we are playing what is, I mean, it's too early to tell, but what could be one of the best Zelda games ever made. Maybe. Look at all these branches we're getting. Where am I keeping all these branches? They're just all sticking out my pockets. Your tree branch is badly damaged. Well, ain't that just the way? All right. What do we got over here? We got, are you a friend? Are you a friend or a foe? You're an object. Oh? Come no further, I have a tree branch. He looks a little friendly. Probably not gonna be an enemy, I imagine. Don't make me kill it. Okay, steward construct. Okay, I was really worried the game was gonna make me kill it. Link. Oh, we need to give him a voice. Link. Link. What voice does this guy have? What voice does this guy have? The long neck scared me. Long necks tend to scare me as well. Wise. Link. Master Link. I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. Her Nintendo Switch. This is the Pura Pad. I am told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. And also you can take sick pictures on it. Let's take a selfie right now. That's a Nintendo Switch. Imagine if they made a Nintendo Switch that looked like that. That'd be pretty neat. Pura Pad. You got the Pura Pad. Princess Zelda's prized device. It has a variety. I love that it's described as her prized device. What would be my prized device? Maybe Fuji, although Fuji is not technically a device. I hate the nails. Yeah, the long nails are gonna need a trim. I can't do long nails. You catch them on everything, it's a nightmare. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. Essential for adventure! I love it. Yeah, excellent. Okay. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location on its map. My message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. That doesn't help me. Where am I? The Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. The Temple of Time, but no more. Now it is a lonely place. No one visits. It's yassified Link. I mean, he's pretty sexy. Not gonna lie. All right. Work your hand magic. Okay, so we can activate those sort of symbols using our new mechanical arm, which is cool. And we can make bridges and things happen. We absolutely love to see it. Guys, this zero death run is going terrifically so far. Can I catch the cricket? No. Zonai charge. Sweet. Okay, another base jumping point over there. Oh, but how about another tree branch? Get the apple. What is this? Oh shit. You guys want to see something? Hang on. Can I? Is there it? Yeah. I'm gonna throw this. I'm gonna throw this down to Hyrule. This is gonna land on someone's head in Hyrule. Oh, it is gone! It is gone! Excellent. Oh, another friend? Danger! Oh, I missed. I hope there's not valuable things in these pots that I'm just throwing over the edge. I want to see one smash. Your behavior is a threat. Can't carry any more weapons. All right, well let's get rid of this tree branch. Don't need that. Hello, you seem to be new here. Do you intend to use that as a weapon against the soldier constructs? Yes. Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. God, I love unsolicited advice. Yeah, what do you got? It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Also, you should smile more. Have you considered smiling more? Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. Hey, NatLab, thanks for the 25 months. What a day to have a sub-anniversary. Happy Zelda Day. Happy Zelda Day to you. Steward splaining. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. I must protect myself! I love this guy. All right, good. I'm just testing that it works. I'm just testing that it works. Smash! There were apples in those pots. Danger! So there's definitely a difference between like just jumping off and actually the base jumping, which seems to be what you do over here. Yeah, this actually tells me I can jump. So I can jump down to the next island. This feels like, oh my gosh, there's gonna be so much to explore. Because we're gonna have to come back here at some point. Because I didn't even get to go up there. All right, let's go. Woohoo! Oh yes, is that a frog? Oh, I scared the frogs, no. I'll be back for those frogs. I will return for the frogs. All right, what's under here? Well, maybe a frog. All right. Sploosh. So much to explore. Hot-legged froggy. That frog has hot legs. Is it just me, or does that frog have hot legs? I love these colors. The contrast in the color scheme compared to Breath of the Wild already is a lot more yellow, ochre going on here. I haven't watched anybody play the game yet because I wanted to experience it for myself. But what I did notice is when you go on the Twitch homepage and it says recommended for you, it's all people playing Breath of the Wild. Sorry, wow, how many times am I gonna do that? It's all people playing Tears of the Kingdom, and like my homepage is just yellow. My homepage is just yellow. Every video thumbnail is yellow, and I was like, right. So, just glimpsing at that tells me that the start. This is the start. You know, everybody seems to be in the starting area from what I've seen. We got an arrow. Sweet. Hopefully we get a bow at some point. Oh man, this feels so surreal to be exploring, to be playing this game. This feels so surreal. I've been so excited about this for so long, and now it's happening, and I don't know where to go. I'm like, I could go anywhere. I could go anywhere. I could also go nowhere. I could just stay here for the entire stream. But we're not gonna do that. We're gonna find a bow, and then we're gonna find Ganon, and we're gonna shoot him in the face. All right, we got another bozo. Another bozo who wants to tango. Let's do this. Your tree branch is badly damaged. Well, yeah, it's a tree branch. I imagine it breaks pretty easily. Hey-ya! Give me your stick, son. Take the enemy's weapon. Take the enemy's weapon. It's getting a little foggy up here, huh? A little misty. What is that? What is this? What is this? Hang on a minute. Come back here. What on earth? Oh, I suppose we're not on Earth. I guess that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, do I kill it? Can I kill it? Come here. Come here. It's some kind of a, yeah. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what it was. Friend or foe? I assume everything is a foe, by the way, just like in real life. Anything and anyone I lay my eyes upon, I assume foe. Much safer that way. Okay. I was worried, after I pressed a jump, I was worried that perhaps I might take a little bit of full damage there, but luckily no. Dippy Stick, thank you for the 2 months. Happy Zelda Day to you too. So I know we actually did take a hit. I think we're good. We don't need to eat just yet. So can I eat from here? No. No, I cannot. But I can access my menu from here? Okay. So if I want to eat something, I just have to go into my menu, right? Okay. But I don't just want to eat it raw. I want to cook it. I want to get a fire going. I want to have a cookout. I want to invite all my friends. I want to invite Princess Zelda. This is so sad. This is so sad. Look at me trying to jump to get this apple. Just climb the tree, Link. Jazzy, thanks for the 9 months. You love to see it. We certainly love to see it. Short king. He is a short king. He's a short king. Okay, we don't need all these tree branches. Can I? Oh, I can. I can sneak. I can be a sneaky boy. I'm a sneaky boy. I'm a sneaky. Hello. Do you not see? Okay, are you all right? Okay. What is this? Stamella shroom. Sweet. So if we cook that, I remember that from the first game. If we cook that, we can make some food that gives us stamina. Give, thank you. All right. Where next? He ponders. I really want to like break the game. I want to like go somewhere that you're not supposed to go really early on. I want to push it to its limits and go somewhere that nobody else has been yet. I'm assuming if I just jump, I die. If I jump here, I die. So I'm probably not going to do that. Can I ride this guy? Can I ride him? That's all I just want to get on his back and ride him. Oh, my stamina ran out. Thai Games More. Thank you for the fresh Prime sub, dude. Welcome on in. Thanks for joining us on this fine, fine day. Zelda day. Okay, there is nothing here for us. Time to check. I don't feel confident about jumping. I think jumping leads to death. I did disable the UI. I did, yes. I did. We're playing on pro mode. We can go into the cold area, it seems, over here. Oh, is this something else to activate as well? Or is it just some steps? Some lanterns, okay. Yeah, this is the kind of game where I feel like you take the wrong turn and you're gonna be lost for a little while. Although, is there even a wrong turn when it's an open sandbox and you just have to explore everywhere? Spicy peppers! Spicy peppers! Stick them in your mouth. FYI, there are controls that are only explained in the UI. I see. Well, if I get stuck on something, I'm sure I will say, chat, this doesn't make any sense. And people will say, PJ, you need to turn the UI on, you bozo. Sploosh. How many gift subs to never give Link a shirt? Ooh. That's gonna be a pricey one. To do a nude playthrough, that's gonna be a pricey one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're testing the limits. We're seeing how far Link can jump without breaking his ankles. So far, pretty good. Oh, hello. Oh, it's so brutal when Link swings around and smashes it on his head. I kind of feel a little bad for killing these constructs. I mean, they're here to protect these lands, and I've just turned up, grabbing their spicy peppers. I'm a spicy little pepper. Look at me. Woo! Okay. This looks very inviting. How about we grab a few of those spicy peps, and we do some cooking. Sort? No. Wait. So can I not? This is just me looking at my inventory. I can't. If I drop. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. It seems like you have to, as far as I can tell, you have to grab from here. So let's grab some of these. Let's cook these up. Link's cooking tune seems to have changed. It used to be it seems to have changed slightly. Spicy sauteed peppers grants low-level cold resistance. Perfect. That sounds like what we want. Let's make another one of those, shall we? I think 2 peppers seems to do the trick. That was different that time. That was a little different. Is it different every time? Okay, it is cooking mama. We're doing a vegan playthrough though. No beef, we're not cooking with beef here. No siree. What is this? Is this just a regular? Sure, let's cook with that as well. Why not? Throw it all in. Gordon Ramsay who? Where's the stamella sauce? Spicy simmered fruit. Looks delicious. God, I would eat all of this. I would eat all of this. Mushroom skewer. Well, hang on a minute. Oh, so these are actually quite weak then. So probably good to mix some of these together. Yeah, let's do that. I love Link's little singing theme. Sorry, I realize we've finally got access to a Zelda game we've been waiting years for, and I'm spending the first portion of it cooking. It is part of the video game though. This is part of the game. I did exactly this. Good. I'm not alone. By the way, thanks to everybody who's coming in and giving us a cheeky follow over here. I appreciate it. I appreciate you've chosen my stream here today to come and watch. Hope you're enjoying the Zelda content so far. All right, I think we've cooked enough. Let's haul ass. Should we go into the cold area? We can either go that way or we can go... Maybe check out this area first. See if we can find a better weapon. So the weapon durability system is back. It seems. Yep, my tree branch is badly damaged. I guess I'm not surprised by that. I assumed it would be back. They probably even showed it somewhere in a preview that it would be, but yeah, I've said before, I always really enjoyed the weapon durability system in the first game in Breath of the Wild. It really made me feel like I was making a lot of intentional decisions, what to leave and what to take with me. I felt so in control, you know. I don't seem to be able to. Yeah, I can't quite jump. I need a ladder. I think come back to that later. Got a couple of bozos down there. Bumble Becky with the 31 months. Happy Friday, much Zelda Big Hype. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome on into you. Oh, we're gonna ruin these fools' whole day. We are gonna ruin their whole week. Haha, yes! Alright, and what about this one? Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, Frank! What happened to Frank? That poor guy, he's been guarding this stairway for years. And I've just come along and pushed a boulder on his head. Long stick, a long stick fashioned from a tree branch. Its straight shape makes it work well as a lunging weapon. Where did you come from? I thought you were dead. Oh, hang on a minute. You not dead? Okay. Let's get rid of a few of these tree branches. We don't need these anymore. Take the wooden stick, hell yeah. Now I feel powerful. Ultimate power. And also, let's get rid of this as well. Yeah! Yes, look at me. I'm a man with a stick. I am all powerful. I am ready. We have taken a little bit of hurting, so I'm gonna eat an apple. You know what? I'm gonna treat myself. 2 apples. 2 apples a day keeps the Ganon away. I do start every morning by eating an apple. I eat 1 apple every day. Sky Shrooms, hello. Why can't they all be friends, you know? Why can't they all be friends? Hello, were you lured in by delicious smells? I assume so. Ingredients are especially fragrant when roasted by a fire. They may also be tastier and more nutritious. I would not know. Oh, he doesn't eat. Yeah, he's a robot. Of course he doesn't eat. Oh, you are unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that first-time visitors might require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a construct can answer them. I recall that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. I do not eat, but I am given to understand that it improves the taste. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. Do you have ingredients? I invite you to use this fire to roast them. I am gonna roast 1 apple. That didn't work. Let's try that again. So I can do that from this menu, can't I? So drop. There we go. Okay, cooking. Apple is cooking, catching fire. Baked apple. All right, wonderful. And in theory, I can drop like a bunch of those as well. I can just go boom, boom, boom. Oh, hang on a minute. That's not gonna work. Julie Rudd, thank you for the 21 months. Haven't been able to subscribe for a long time, but had to for Zelda. Hey, thank you very kindly. Welcome back. We are Zeldaing. You are welcome to warm yourself by the fire. I encourage you to roast any ingredients. Maybe another time. What is this place? God, this is gosh darn beautiful. Boom roasted. Jamamin, thank you for the 15 months. Happy Zelda Day to you too. It is Zelda Day, everybody. International Zelda Day. Emerald Fox, thank you for the 19. Can't stay long to avoid spoilers, but I hope you have a good stream. Thank you very much. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. Hopefully some of you guys will have a chance to play the game for yourself, so then you can come watch the streams and won't feel like you're getting too spoiled or anything. We're still very beginning, by the way. Ah! Very, very beginning. We're at the very, very beginning. Temple of Time. Oh, this bozo has a shield. And a better sword as well. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna need to take extreme measures to kill this guy. Get back! In the face! Your long stick is badly damaged. Oh! Oh, did I break his shield? I wanted that. I was gonna steal that. I want the sword! Oh, here it is. Old wooden shield. An aged, worn-out wooden shield. It can withstand lighter attacks such as arrows. Sweet. We have a shield. And a rusty broadsword. I love in the early game of Zelda, particularly, obviously, Breath of the Wild, and now Tears of the Kingdom. I love the early game where you're like, oh my god, amazing. This is amazing. It's a rusty broadsword. There's nothing special about it. But when you're using like tree branches to attack, basically anything is amazing. So you see this, and you're like, oh my god, give it to me. Give it to me. 5 damage, you kidding me? 5 power? So this is the Temple of Time. What's it doing in the sky? Well, thankfully I have the one ticket to get into it. Use your hand, Link. Use your magical hand. Oh, access denied. Oh. Even I don't have clearance.
力を持つものでないと開かない。失礼。驚かせてしまったようだ。先ほど話をしたもの。その右腕の元の持ち主。ラウルです。
Rauru. Source of the right arm. Hello, ghost friend. Zonai ghost
わけ
friend.
あって私にはもはや実体はなく、
I
こ
am
のよう
dead.
な姿で失礼する。
God, the music is gorgeous.
さて、この扉は私の右手で開くはずなのだが、どうやら力が失われているようだ。聖なる光の満ちた空間なら、その手に力を取り戻すことができるはずだが、そうだ。この島にある祠を回ってみてはどうだろう。
Shrines, huh? Oh.
きっと力を取り戻せるはずだ。
I am sure they are the key. Right, so earlier when Pruny Ganon was all like, blah, 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 Rauru, he was referring to that guy. I wasn't sure if I knew Rauru. I wasn't sure if I knew him. Adventure log. The closed door. Find Princess Zelda. The two things I need to do. Oh, I completely forgot. Find Princess Zelda. Wait, I don't know. I do have a map. Did I just get that? I didn't have this all along, did I? I've just got the map, right? Great Sky Island. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's a big map and I'm a little man. That's a big map for a little man. Breakfast Pod, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it very much, dude. Welcome on in. Right, I've had it for a while then, have I? That's water, right? I could, if I wanted to, I could fall into that. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to go check out those shrines. So, he didn't mark them on my map for me, but I'm sure we can... Can I? I can. Bing bong. Sweet. Right, let's do it. Let's get over there. Okay, so me being all like, hey, should we go into the cold place immediately? Probably for the best that I didn't. Because I would have just been like, guys, when does the game start happening? All right, here we go. All right, so we got some bozos on patrol. We can spare them for now. We don't have to kill everyone. Oh, well, he's seen me. Is he coming for me? Oh, he's got a bow and arrow. Can I pick up the arrow he shot at me? No. Oh. Keep him coming, buddy. Keep him coming, yeah. Yeah. Keep him coming. Yeah, try and hit me if you can. That's it, yeah, keep trying to hit me. Oh, okay, that was a good shot. That was a pretty good shot. Yeah, keep him coming. Keep him coming. Just stocking up on arrows over here, guys. Don't mind me. How about another one? God, his aim is awful. This guy's programmed to be on patrol. You wouldn't steal an arrow. I would, that's the thing. I would steal an arrow. Sliced and diced. Old wooden bow. A wooden bow from the olden days. It's built for hunting, but it's not very powerful. Press and hold. Okay, and then release. Ah, I see. Okay, yes, good. Excellent. We have a bow and arrow. We have a bow and many arrows. Yes, pro gamer moves indeed. Was ist das? Is this a rail that I can grind on, perhaps, at some point? What is that sound? What was that? Was that in the game? That is in the game. Is that just the music? This is probably a comeback to. It's come back to you later, Peach. Come back to you later. It will become apparent at some point soon. Right. Hey, Bozo. Boom in the face. So I can use the Master Sword, right? But it's just probably really weak, huh? Oh, it's running low on energy? I didn't even realize it had energy. Well, I guess I'll just keep using it. Burp. Burp. It's dinner time. I mean, it could be. Is it dinner time? Okay, we can't use the rail right now. I'm assuming we will get some kind of a power that allows us to use it. Can I swim across the river? Yes. I do not know any new abilities. No, yeah. I'm staying pretty spoiler free. But I'm assuming very soon we will discover them. It's kind of neat that you always have the Master Sword. I mean, I know it's like low, running out of energy and about to become unusable, but still pretty neat. Rushroom, I remember you. You were in Breath of the Wild. I cannot jump the gap. I cannot jump that gap. I love how early game is just straight up hoarding everything that you can get your hands on, just in case. Yes. You never know what you'll need out here. So just to be safe, grab everything. If it ain't nailed down to the floor, take it. If you can hold it, take it. All right, let's see what the shrines are all about then. This is gonna be our first shrine in the game. Well, they certainly look different to Breath of the Wild. And they don't have a door. It's just a magic portal. We have entered. Oh, is this the loading screen, perhaps? Yes. Okay, so you get a little overview of the map during the loading screen. That's neat. I like that. Okay, where are we? Oh, hey, Rauru. Rauru? So you've made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand. Give it to me. Give it to me, goat friend. Is he other Zonai like goat inspired? He looks a bit goat-like. You got the power. We did it. Let me cut your nails. If someone could trim my nails, that would be great. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. Ultra Hand. This is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you will be able to build a great number of things. Really anything you can imagine. Anything? Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from this shrine. Okay, so this is a big mechanic in the game then, huh? The sticking things to one another. The ability to create. Okay, so let's see, what can we create? What can I grab? I can grab this. And I can go boom. All right. I made a bridge. And if I fell down, there's a ladder. Okay, good. Good to know. Attach. Oh, ho, ho, okay. And then I can grab that. Oh, hang on a minute. I've not done this right. But you can rotate it. Oh, I see what you mean. That if I had my HUD on, it would probably tell me how to. Okay. Yeah, I've not done this. Okay. It's going very well so far, guys. It's going very well so far. Can I disassemble them? What happens if I grab it whilst I'm standing on it? Nothing. No, don't worry about instructions. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Clearly, there is no way to unstick. Unless there is, and I just don't know it. Okay, shoot an arrow at it. That could help. Yeah! I don't need the HUD. Do I look like a guy who, wait, how do I jump again? Jump, run, okay. Does this look like a guy who needs the HUD? Ah! Suck it. Suck my badinky. All right. And what about the... Okay. But I can't get up there right now. Oh, hello. Oh, ho, ho. Okay, hang on a minute, hang on. So we have... So it seems like I can just kind of grab everything. Do you remember, what was the ability called in Breath of the Wild where you could, was it magnesis? It's kind of operates a bit like magnesis, but you can grab things that clearly aren't metal. Look, this is just, this is just this is just wood. Oh, I see. You know what? I am actually gonna put the HUD on because I do want to know how these controls actually work. I think I do need to know. I do need to know. So you can grab and then rotate. Hold R to rotate. Oh, hold R to rotate. Okay. 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 Move back and forward. Okay, yeah. Yep, I would not have figured that out. I would not have figured that out by myself. God bless the HUD. Okay, so we need to create some kind of a platform, it seems. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab this turkey. And I'm gonna rotate it. Beep, beep, burp, burp, beep, burp. Reset? Ah, okay, I see. Oh, no, 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 no. Gotta get it just right. Okay, then we're gonna attach. And then I'm gonna hook it. All right, did I do it correctly? Yeah, we did it! Oh, look at me go! That is so satisfying. Yes, yes, yes. That is very, very satisfying. And you know oh, I've just realized it. They give you the answer just above you. If you're wondering how to make it. It's just, the answer is above you. But I'm sure there will be other times where you make things and you, it doesn't strictly tell you how to do it. Okay, brilliant. Let's, I'm actually gonna eat something because, I'm getting a little peckish over here. I'm getting a little hungry. I'm gonna eat a couple of baked apples. Yeah. Minecraft who? Precisely. All right, that was awesome. I really enjoyed that. Look at us. You have done well to reach this place. The Hylians and the Zonai. Friends again. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Is this gonna make our arm better? Maybe eventually. Maybe, I guess the whole game is probably gonna be just like slowly making our arm less stanky. Cleanse the evil from the arm. Specifically, my evil is all just in my arm. So the rest of Link is completely innocent, but it's just his arm does quite evil things. Like punches children and stuff. A crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. Sweet. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Hell yeah, dude. I feel this may be spoilers for me, but it's okay. Yeah, this is just like the opening area. We're kind of we've just done our first shrine. That was our first shrine. So similar to Breath of the Wild, we're kind of gathering our abilities at the minute.
Ooh.
You did very well getting through that shrine, and you've restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit the complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door of to the Temple of Time. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, and you'll never lose track of where you are. The Purapad offers you a very useful scope. Sweet. Alrighty. Alrighty. Should we turn that HUD back off, do you think? Let's turn it back off for now. I wish there was like a quick way to it. Should I save the game as well? God, let's save the game. I'm assuming the game autosaves, but I have not been saving. Let's go back to pro mode. Okay, I see another shrine over here. Bing bong. And I also saw one over here. Where'd it go? Here it is. Bong. Did that work? Yes. Okay. Over there. Oh, okay. It just stepped off the edge. Just nearly stepped off the edge. Okay, so we can now construct things, so I can use the rail. Right, yeah, okay. Interesting, so I wonder then if you don't have the option to do your shrines here at the beginning in a different order. In Breath of the Wild, you could do them in any order you wanted. But it seems like we were never gonna get to the other areas. Oh, let's make a long bridge, huh? Attach? Oh, no, I didn't mean to. Okay, I'm just gonna ask the chat rather than trying to fiddle around with this. Can you take items apart? Can you break them apart? Can I break this? Wiggle? Got ya. Right. Very well. Let us build the biggest bridge there's— fuck! That's not what I wanted to do. Right. Let us build the biggest bridge that anyone has ever seen. I'm gonna build a bridge directly to Ganon's house. And then I'm gonna kick him in the ass. This is very satisfying. As long as I don't drop this into the chasm of doom, we should be okay, you know? We made a bridge! Hey, look at that! Is there anything on the other side? What is my prize? My prize is apples! Directly to Ganon's Badinky. That is the plan. Oh, that's another way I could cross then. Okay, so interesting. So I don't actually need to use the rail. I can just hop down here. Although the rail thing was a lot of fun. Making that little, what would you call it? A little carousel was a lot of fun. I'm sure we'll be making all sorts of things throughout the game. There's that sound again. More apples. We don't need more apples. Okay. Is this Raru? The ghost of Raru? Hello. I see that they're still at work, even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. What's this little baby game then? This is The Legend of Zelda. Tears of all gamers everywhere. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still. It is disquieting to me. Disquieting? You just made that word up. Disquieting. Can I, like, stick this to him? I must protect myself! Stone axe. I would like that very much. Can I just get rid of the Master Sword? Okay. You got wood. Your copy hasn't arrived yet. It will arrive any moment, Dean. Any moment now. I kind of want to just like start sticking stuff to other stuff just to see. Just to see, you know? Just to see. I do not like the look of that goop. Is this anything? Have I made anything here? Just keep sticking stuff to stuff. Oh! Oh, okay. Weight and physics is a thing. If you keep sticking heavy things to other things, it's gonna fall over. Oh! Okay, that nearly fell on my head. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, well I've made whatever this is. And can I still pick this up? I can. Your behavior is a threat. Do you want me to move this? Is this in your way? Fix your gaze forward, face it head on. Pardon me, I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? I guess. Woodcutting is the practice of chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop them down further to make wood. Lumber has many uses. That is why I come here daily to chop wood. And yet I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. That's why you may have heard me muttering to myself, fix your gaze forward, face it head on. I apologize, I have been rambling for some time. There is an axe. Okay, cool. Stone axe. This the one? Yeah! Korok frond. It's a frond. It's not a leaf, it's a frond. A mysterious leaf that looks like it might be hiding something behind it. It has medicinal values. Attach it to a stick and it can be used as a fan. Well, hang on. Wait, what happens if I... Can you attach an apple to a stick? Well, what would that even create? That would just make... That would just make an apple on a stick. Hang on a minute. I don't want... I want a stick. I want the stick. I don't want the apple. I want the... I'm now wondering what else you can attach. I've just realized you can attach anything. What, construct? What happens if I attach this to a stick? Does it make a blade? What the? Why is the goop so big? All right, fuck it. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. So I could make another bridge going over here if I wanted to. I've lost track of where we're even going. I got distracted. Oh, we're going over here. Up there? No, I came from there. That's where I've been already. I will take another axe, though. I don't believe I asked you a gosh darn question. Okay, so I guess I can make a bridge. I guess I can make a bridge. Why make a bridge when I can just use my already brilliant creation? This will perform as a bridge. Check this out, guys. What do you think? Safe, or is that a little precarious? Is that a little precarious? Look, it's fine. I'll just keep sticking things to it until it makes a stable platform. Yeah, put another one on that. There we go. Okay, it's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking good. Give me another one. Excellent stuff. I mean, I can basically cross that, right? What is that? Can I grab that? No. What is this? What is this? It's a little too far away right now, but we will investigate shortly. Okay, should I cross? I feel like this is pretty good. I feel like it's not gonna get much better than this, so... Have you found the rotate function? I have, yes. I found it by turning the UI back on and seeing what the game said. Okay, see guys, it's perfect. It's the perfect bridge. Can I grab this? Yes. So this seems to just like stay wherever you put it. Interesting. I could put that in the sky and it has no gravity. I could stand underneath it and it's not gonna fall on my head. Can I climb it? Yes, you can. I'm assuming I can't move it whilst I'm standing on it. Okay. That would be funny. If I could, wait, could I? No. I was thinking, I wonder if I can like turn it into like a sky vehicle using a Korok leaf. But I think I'm a little too early in the game. I'm assuming sky vehicles will be a thing later on. But I think we're a little too early on in the game. Select bow. Shit. Okay, yeah. Okay. Gonna start calling planes sky vehicles. That's it. Plane. Plane. I forgot the word. Shh, quiet. I am engaged in hunting. Hunting? Yes, I hunt wild creatures that inhabit the forest. I do not remember seeing you here before. We constructs fulfill several roles. One is to provide any unnecessary explanations to newcomers such as yourself. Hunting, got it. Yeah, okay, crouch, okay. A bow can, yeah. Shh. Aim for the head. Oh. Okay, well. We got a shot off, so that's good enough. Alright, let's keep going. Lovely. We got a bunch of arrows, which is nice. We have not got any rupees yet. No money just yet. Interesting, so these you can just grab and just leave them anywhere you want. Just leave them anywhere. Can I use this ability to grab Ganon's and stick it to something else? Stick it to the wall or something? Still attached to Ganon? Oh, okay, wait, can I just make some, like, floating platforms, then? To try and get to where I need to go? This creature is a threat. It really doesn't seem like a threat. Bad time to join? Some would argue it is actually the perfect time to join. Come on, Link, use your magic hand. I must protect myself. All right, excuse me. Sorry, let's just get this. Let's just get this through. Okay. Over, maybe send it over. No, okay, it won't go over. How the hell do? Okay, hang on. Let me go up and around. There we go. That's the ticket. Up and around is the ticket. I'm still kind of getting a little used to this. Still getting a little used to the controls here. Should I? Maybe I could take this block with me across the whole game. I can't wait to see when gamers start doing ridiculous challenges. You could take this across the whole game if you wanted. Oh, boom, boom. Hello. I love this view of the Temple of Time. I always took a moment to appreciate it whenever I passed here. The Garden of Time was quiet. The only sound to be heard was the time bell ringing in mornings and evenings. If it was as the whole place changed at its chime. It was as if the whole place changed at its chime. Especially at night, when the sound signaled the emergencies of fireflies. Those were glorious times. Beautiful. So we can go do some more cooking if we want, but I don't want to do that. I want to go to the shrine. Which I think was up there. And I think if I grab this, I should just be able to, like, make... Yeah, that's the ticket. Here we go. God, I love the colors. I love the whole look of this game, but I particularly love the colors. Okay, attach. There we go. I want to know what the goop is. I want to know what is so sticky that it holds these blocks together. Do I want to know that? Do I want to know that? What substance in this world could be so sticky? Elmer's glue. It's just Elmer's glue. Thank you. Yeah. I realized this is not where the shrine is. Oh god damn it! I thought I was getting. Oh, I'm so far away. This is stupid. This is so silly. We're still so far away. Where? Wait, there's one over there. No, that's the one we've already done. Hang on. That's the one we've already done. This is what happens when you don't put the HUD on. There, over there. That's where we need to get to. Okay, easy. Easy. I can simply, yeah, simply drop down. This was me at 2 a.m. last night. Where do I go? Yeah, the Tutorial Island, I believe you call it, Anne. Tutorial Island. Whoosh. Yeah. Stambulb. A wild plant with bulging roots, often found in cooler climates. It contains nutrients that increase endurance. Cook it to restore stamina. Cool. Oh, hello. Whoa. Hey, watch it. Do I still have the, Can I still go slow-mo? Ah, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Whoa! In the eye, baby. Not around the eye, in the eye. We got a rusty shield, baby. Alright. This absolute jonker needs to quit. Quit it! Stop! I surrender. I yield. Wow, that broke really easily. Okay. Note to self, do not use swords on wooden crates. Hello. Oh, interesting. So in Breath of the Wild, there was a bit of a different jingle when you would defeat an encampment of bokoblins. So it's kind of, yeah, kind of a little different for the Zonai. All right, what do we got? What do we win? Opal. Our first of what I can only assume to be many opals. Look at all these arrows. Like, oh my god, we got arrows. We're not gonna need another arrow for the rest of the game. Okay, one of our weapons was breaking, was it not? Yeah, the rusty broadsword. So what do you guys think so far, huh? What do you think of the game so far? Pretty neat? We thinking it's pretty neat? Now I could go around, but why go around when I could probably go across, right? Can I just jump in the water? I thought I was gonna take some massive damage there because I didn't land in the water, I landed on the lily pad. We seem to be okay, we seem to be all good. Yeah, okay, here we go. Here we go. You can't carry any more melee weapons. Stone two-handed axe, a thick bat cut from a large tree. It's not the sturdiest weapon, but it's heavy and does have a bit of power behind it. Hello, Choo-Choo. Goodbye, Choo-Choo. I'm not letting myself buy it until I finish my dissertation, but I love it so much. Oh, dude. That'll be your driving force to get through your dissertation. Just knowing that Zelda is at the end of it. Waiting for you, specifically. Use amiibo. Huh? Did I select... Oh, I've selected amiibo. Okay. I do have some amiibos, but I don't think I need to use them right now. Okay, let's make a boat. Is this blowing away? All right, let's make a boat. Oh, this is so good, man. This is so good. Okay. I suppose we're making, it's a raft. We're making a raft. It's gonna be an excellent raft. Everybody's gonna love my raft. You know what, let's make it a bit more secure. Let's do one on this side. And let me grab one more. Oh. Acorn. We are gonna make some wacky stuff, man. We are gonna make some wacky stuff. I can tell you. Things are gonna get very wacky. Gonna be wacky races over here, you know? Beautiful. Right. We are gonna cross the real big river. I'm having a little trouble with getting this, like... Yeah, there we go, alright. I got you, right. Perfect. It's perfect. Should we give it 2 sails just to be safe? Just to be safe. Every great ship has 2 sails. Right. I swear, if this starts sailing away before I get on it, I am not going to be happy. Okay, we're good. I just had this vision of it just... Boom, like, just... being swept away without me. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. If only I could change the direction of the wind. Castaways. We are castaways. Am I gonna get a shirt? Have I'm suddenly worried that I've like missed the shirt that you get in like the first room. Alright, we made it. That was awesome. My first ship. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Could I have even put this on top? Yes! You may have no. Alright, well, we'll have to go back for it. I was maybe concerned. I was maybe a bit concerned that I maybe missed that. Choo-choo jelly. What do you think choo-choo jelly tastes like? Because you got blue choo-choos, you got yellow ones. What does it taste like? It's got to be at least a little bit tasty, right? Can I grab the fireflies? Oh, you motherfucking choo-choo, you scared it away. Sour? We're thinking sour? Bubblegum? Whoa. I want to go down there. First though, we should go up here. Bum, bum, bum. Ow! What the? Who struck me? Was it you? What the son of a bitch. Okay, we can't blow this up. We have no bombers. We have no bombers at this time. I just got a cricket. A restless cricket. That's me. Every night, I'm a restless cricket. Okay, this is shrine number 2 of 3. Let's go on in. See what ability we get this time. So it seems like we're picking up all of our starting abilities. I enjoy the little question mark that pops up every now and then. Yes, I like it. I like it. What do you got for me, Raroot? Raroot? What do you got for me? So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Take my hand. Take my hand, ancient ghost goat man. He's a ghost of a goat. You got the thing. But what did we get? Fuse. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever's been attached. Okay, so now the silly stuff begins. This is the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and fuse it to a nearby object? I'm gonna fuse it to Ganon's ass. Okay, press and hold. All right. Right, so I can go... Rusty Claymore. All right, let me get rid of this. So if I take this, I can fuse this boulder to the Rusty Claymore. Well, what happens if I fuse it to the shield? It's a rock. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Okay, we have a rock shield. Okay. Very good. And what about a Rusty Claymore? It makes the sword more powerful. What? Surely I can't just like... Pioneers are smiling at you. The pioneers would ride these babies for miles. Oh, I love the music in here as well. Right, first things first. Badonk! We got some arrows. Okay. I wonder, can you... Oh, this has got me wondering now. This has got me wondering. You can't fuse... Okay, I was wondering, can you fuse a chest to a stick? I don't think you can. Beck19, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Welcome back. Oh, this is so funny. Look at me go. This is excellent. This is excellent gaming. What is this? Fire fruit. 1 fuse attack power. A fruit that generates heat when struck. Cooked correctly. Its heating properties improve blood flow and stimulate muscles to raise attack power. Right. But what if... But what if fuse? Hell yes. So what, I've got like a fire stick? Give me something to hit. Give me something to break. God, this is beautiful. Attach materials to arrows. Right, so how do you do this? Keep bow drawn. Okay. Okay, hang on. I'm confused. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, chat, what do I have to do? Select a material to attach. What, to my arrow? This one. Oh shit, okay. Send it. Okay, I thought maybe that would do something. Oh! Right, okay, we're in business. We are in business. We are doing business. We are Dobis PR. D-O-B-I-S-P-R. Okay, here we go. Small key. A key to a door inside of a shrine of light. Beautiful. I just did this shrine, loving everything about the game so far. Yes! We are collectively loving this game. Everybody here loves it. I want to make another one of these. Oh, I love the fuse ability. This is so much fun. So many possibilities. I guess I just was not expecting any of this, you know? I was not expecting this. Look, I look like a damn fool, and I love it. All right. Good work, Link. Let me through, let me through, let me through! You can't slow down a gamer. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, so they confuse as well, can they? Oh, what is this battle music? It's so good! Okay, so can I, hang on a minute. Ho ho ho! Oh, so that was a one-use kind of thing. Hang on a minute, that was a one-use dealio. Shoot one of his many eyes. Right. Oh, and I confuse at any moment as well. Okay, I like that. I like that. I don't have a weapon. Let me just finish using this so it breaks. There we go. Master Sword ran out of energy. Great. We love to see it. Yes! I am the best. Construct bow. We got it. Captain Construct Horn. Fuse. Ah! This gives you 5 fuse attack power. This wavy double-edged blade like horn. Right, hang on a minute. Hold the freaking phone. Hold it. Let me just get rid of one of these sticks. Actually, I'll use the stick actually. Can I do this? Hang on. Drop. Fuse. Oh. Oh, Bobby baby. Yes! Oh my god. Okay, let me have a look at my bows. All right, let's drop one of these old bows. This sucks. Let's get a new one. Whoo! Hey, Lo-Fi, welcome on in. The game is going very well. I am very much enjoying myself so far. When you've played so much Breath of the Wild, you're like, where do they go from here? How do they top it, you know? What can they do to one-up themselves? I think they figured it out. Still early days, of course, but... So I can do this. And I can do this. Burn, baby, burn! Can I burn? I command you to burn. Okay. Let's, oh, it is burning, okay. It caught fire. Okay, I thought maybe we would get something. My stick is on fire! I think I want it to be on fire. So I can do this. Only you can prevent forest fires. Only you can start forest fires. That's another way of saying it. Should I put a rock on a stick? Rock on a stick, rock on a stick. We've made a rock on a stick. That is ridiculous. I feel so powerful. Is there anything else in here? Always look behind the shrine. Okay, there's nothing behind the shrine. My muscles are growing stronger. We got a big bonky stick. You have done well to reach this place. Cool, like hello, happy Zeldamas to you two. I hope you've been enjoying the game so far. I'm still in the baby area. Still a little baby in the opening area. This is my second shrine I've completed now. Trying to cleanse my dirty arm. Feels good. Feels good. I've missed that sound. Sometimes I play that sound just like around the house when I do mundane activities. Like I do the washing up, and when I've completed it, I play that sound just to make it feel like I'm really accomplishing something. Okay, so we now have the ability to make our weapons more badonky. We can make them badonkier, which is nice. So when we see some enemies messing around, we can give them the badonk. I need to test it out. Link! Perfect. We just found our first fatality. I came because there is something I failed to give you. Please take it. Oh, great. Thanks. What is this? Energy cell, a gift from a Zonai construct designed to be worn on a belt. It can power Zonai devices. What I have just given you is an energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. A fancy keychain, precisely, great sketches. However, I have associates on the other side of the cave system. They can teach you how to use this. I hope that the energy cell I provided is useful to you. I must protect myself! Badonk. Oh. Badonk. There we go. Sometimes you gotta give it a bit of an extra nudge. Cave. We got arrows. Lovely. I do like a good mysterious cave. Okay, so... let us proceed onwards. I love it. I love my big badonky stick. Just call me Badonkey Kong. DK. Badonkey Kong. What's the matter? You dropped your weapon. I feel like such a bully. I've just shown up in these guys' lands, and I'm just badonking them over the heads with my giant stick with a boulder on the end. Are they trying to make it for how weirdly expensive arrows were in the last game by giving you loads? Yeah, I have 78 arrows, and we are still in the tutorial area. Hey, you leave those slimes alone, you big bullies. Oh, I can just let them fight. I just let them fight around amongst themselves. That Choo-Choo's putting up a good fight. All right, he's weakened them. Now I can pick off the scraps. Oh, baby, we're doing it. Okay, let me... just all of my weapons are just fused with rocks. Let's get rid of this. What is this? Thick stick. A thick bat cut from a large tree. It's not the sturdiest weapon, but it's heavy and does do a bit more power. Okay, good. And what about this one? Yeah, fine. If it works, it works. Hey, Honeybomb, welcome. So we're still sort of early days. We're still in the early days of the game. We could do a little bit more cooking. Uh-oh. He has a stick on fire. Oh, shit, he has, oh, the shield, I see. This calls for more, yeah, we need the rock hammer. Oh, shit, where did you come from? Did you make a shield out of a door? He blew me away. He blew me away. Board Guster. Okay. Right, hang on, let me grab that. So how does this work? You can knock him down! All right, let's knock him into the water. Hang on, yeah! All right. Confirmed, Zonai constructs cannot swim. You've heard it here first, folks. It has been confirmed. Ancient arowana. Okay, good. Excellent stuff. This is so silly. Oh, this is so much fun. You can get, I guess you can get really creative with how you want to approach battles then. Yeah, okay, that's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna blow Ganon into the lake. Oh, there's a chest over there as well. Arowana. Arowana. Did I pronounce it wrong? So we can cook. I am going to cook this fish with some apples. Apples and fish. What a combo. What a combo! Fish skewer, a simple dish. It's a fish dish. We have made a fish dish. Hold. Let's do this. Beautiful. Let's make another one of those. This time I'll do it with sky shrooms. Okay, we can start skipping these now. Beautiful, and let's also do one more. Can I cook this? Cooked correctly, its heating properties improve blood flow. Oh, I see. Okay, so I can cook that, can't I? Let's have a look. Now it says cooked correctly. What would cooking incorrectly look like? Hot weather attack. Grants a low-level attack enhancement in hot places. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's different. All right, what's in the chest? Also, I can't help but notice there's a dragon in the sky over there. There is a whole dragon in the sky. Do you guys see that? Just up there? A tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. Oh, I can swap it out. Okay, that is pretty neat. Yes. That is incredibly helpful. I can drop that one and grab this one. Oh, quality of life. Hello. I don't know you. You weren't in Breath of the Wild. Let's hope they're a friend, huh? Let's hope they're a friend. Okay, so we are gonna head over to do our third and final shrine. And then hopefully, we will have access to the Temple of Time. A sky noodle. Yes, precisely, sky noodles. Discovery. Pondside Cave. And what is in the Pondside Cave? Bright Bloom Seed. A seed often found in caves or wells. When struck, it will take root and bloom, giving off faint light from a small flower. Okay. Well, I feel like we need to keep doing this, so let's try combining it with a... It's already been fused. Got you. Okay, that's already been fused. Is this technically been fused? Yes, it has. Okay. So you can't fuse something that's already been fused, and if I try to unfuse it... Keys? If I try to unfuse it, it will break. Okay, wings. You can attach wings to things. Eyeballs. Okay. Oh, we need to make something with an eyeball, don't we? Let's do this. Smash! Rock salt. Good for cooking. Not my Temple of Time. Cool, like. That is quite... What is that? Friend or foe? Should I be taking... Oh, foe. Definitely foe. Should I... Can you take photos in this game? Oh, fuck it. What? Let's just kill it. I don't like the look of this bubble. Come here, you. Come here. Slice. He's being a tricky pickle. Oh, I realize I have bow and arrow, don't I? Shit, where's he gone? Where's he gone? Got ya. Bubble gem. Bubble gem. A strange crystal left by defeated bubble frogs in caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. I am enticed. I'm very enticed. I would like to collect more. Oh shit, don't use that. Use this. Bubble frogs. Amber. Okay, we can fuse a fossilized resin with a caramelesque sheen to it. It's been valued as a component in decorations and crafting since ancient times. Flint! Flint like wood! Your shield reminds me of those ice gem snacks. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, I used to love those. I used to have them in my school lunchbox. I don't know if you've had them in recent years. They're not good. They're actually quite bad, actually. Okay, just passing through the cave. Not trying to cause a disturbance here. I said I'm not trying to cause a disturbance! I will grab all of this. We're clearly gonna need it for later. Giant bright bloom seed. A seed that's found underground. When struck, it will take root. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, I mean, I'm sure we'll figure it out soon. Figure out what its actual utility is. Archaic tunic. We got the tunic, everybody! We finally got the tunic. Old-fashioned upper body wear. There was me worrying I might have missed a chest. In the first room. There we go. I don't feel so cold anymore. I feel a little bit warmer. Right. We've made it to the other side. Oh great, more of these bozos. Hello. The steward constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others and suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs. You'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some became so skilled within their specialities that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. You should take time out to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not have known yet. Cool. Will do. Big smash. Big smash. Big smash. Big smash. These river rafts are seriously damaged. They may be beyond repair. This could present a problem. The rafts are broken. The Zonai devices will be useless until they are fixed. Yes, they are tools that we employ. Do you not know of them? They are necessities here. I recommend that you learn how to use them. Though I cannot teach you, I am occupied with figuring out how we can possibly make repairs. Ask the construct next to the fan for more information. The fan? Boat? Maybe boat? The rafts for crossing to the other side are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. The only silver lining is that the Zonai devices are undamaged. Ah, it seems you do not know of Zonai devices. They are necessities around here. Allow me to explain. This green thing is called a Zonai device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonai devices for multitudinous... What is that word? Multitudinous purposes. I have never seen that word before in my life. Using Zonai devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. Ah, you already have one. That is a relief. Leave, I couldn't say it either. Okay. But perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. An energy cell stores the energy required to use Zonai devices. Its energy will replenish automatically while Zonai devices are not in use. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely, otherwise you may run out of at inopportune moments. Pardon the long explanation. It does not change our need for a raft. Zonai devices are extremely useful. Think creatively, and you will find many ways to employ them. Hell yes, think creatively. Music to my ears. Music to my ears, right. So we want to build a raft. Let's see what we've got at our disposal. Also, writing is hard. Thank you for the 32 months. Let's go. Hell yes. Welcome on into you. Smash. Your boulder hammer broke. I just plucked that fish right out of the water. Right, so there's all of this. We do need this. Maybe I leave this stuff here for now. I wonder. Maybe it looks like I might need that to get down there. I'll go back to that in a minute. Please remind me if I forget. Okay, so let's go build a raft. But I'm Kayla. Thank you for the 13 months. This may be the perfect Friday. It may be. It may indeed be the perfect Friday. Right. Let's raft it up, baby. I'm ready. I am so ready. Let's get our raft on. Okay, very good. I'm gonna construct this one slightly differently to last time. So this is a fan, huh? Okay. Go, raft, go. Right. Let's put it in the water and see what happens. Sploosh. Nope. I'm gonna sneeze, hold on. Bless me. The Zonai devices by the water are still working if you need one. The green things, the fan here activates when struck. Can produce wind whenever you want. You may have need of them. Right. Thank you for the blessings. Thank you for the many blessings. Right, so, in theory, all I need to do is take a weapon. Any weapon. Wait, 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 I'm not on it! I'm not on it! That's what I was worried. Okay, let's test it first, shall we? Okay, let's test it. we may have need of these parts. There, yeah, okay. It's very difficult to rest peacefully when these things are like, yeah. Okay, so hang on. So I hit it and it activates. Okay. Oh, sorry. Am I not allowed to touch these? We may. Oh, you need them. You need them. You need them. I thought I could use them. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna build a minimalist raft. PJ, what is a minimalist raft? Well, let me show you. It doesn't need to be big and fancy. All it needs to do is go. Oh, for Great. Excellent. Let's try that one more time, shall we? So, okay. Let's try this one more time. So, okay. Right. This time I'm gonna stand on it. This isn't gonna work. I'm gonna stand on it. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Here we go. Ideally, I would be in the water. Ideally, I would be in the water. So I can turn it off as well. Alright, okay, so you can turn it off. Good. Turn it on, turn it off. Alright, let's try this one more time. So... just plonk it in the water there. And climb. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, I'm not pointing in the right direction. So let's just quickly fix that. Everybody else who's played this game is going to have made a big raft. No, I don't need that. I just need one log. Give me one good log and I'm good. One good log. Here we go. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. We made it! It worked! Alright, good. Very good. Very, very, very good. This is gaming. Just all I need, one good log. One good log. Surprised to see me? Oh, are you going this direction? It is very late to be traveling. This mountain path is especially rugged. You may take your environment into account when traveling. I have developed guidelines for traveling this mountain path. Okay. Very well. Fire is a crucial tool when traveling the mountain path. A fire can be used to cook or warm yourself up. How do I start a fire? I recommend using flint as a fire starter. Place flint next to a bundle of wood. Then strike it with a metallic or stony weapon. This is my recipe for fire. There are several other methods, but it is the best. Okay, yeah, cool. I know how to cook. I know how to do that. I have to finish Breath of the Wild and beat Ganon instead of just running around my house so I can play this. Ugh, you can do it. You can do it. Beat Ganon. You have the power. Yeah, I don't think I need to do any cooking right now. I think we're good. Although, it might be good to like... No, we're good. I'm ready. I'm ready for anything. Yeah. Yeah. Choo-choos. I want those frogs. I want the frog. Hot-footed frog. We got him. Not today, choo-choos. Did we complete the 2 other shrines? We have done 2 so far. There is, I believe, 1 more to do. I think he said there were 3 in total. I realize I don't even know where that is right now. It's over here. Okay, so we are not anywhere near it. This place is huge. Flint. I mean, it's really trying to tell me to do this, isn't it? So I should just do it. Just to say I've done it once at least. Okay. Grab you and kapow. Yeah, sit till morning. Sit till morning. We feel well rested and we are ready for adventure. Okay, so we got some bozos down here. Oh, I do want... Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, hang on a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Whoa, what the f... Okay. Dude, back off whilst I think. Back off whilst I think. All right. Let me use, I guess this one. Whoa! Flurry rush. Okay, we did it. I was never very good at the flurry rushes. I guess I am now. Got him. They're dead. We got them all. So this guy was attacking me with a wooden box club. Interesting, okay. Let me grab this construct bow. Do I want it? It's better than this weapon. I don't need 2 of these board gusters, do I? Oh, get rid of this. Destroy fused material. Oh, so, okay, right. So that's how that works. So you can destroy the thing that's attached to it, but not the weapon itself. That's really good to know. All right, what's in the chest? Opal, okay. Great, big disappointment. Give me... There we go. Okay, so I think we need to keep making our way towards the other shrine, wherever that may be. Interesting. Okay, we have some railway tracks. I wonder... No! The sensitivity on these things is a little bit ridiculous. There we go. Right. Rightio. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Wait, 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 wait! Discovery! Mining cave. Oh, it's dark. What happens if I do this? Right, yes, okay. And can this be... No, okay. Hello. The cave is especially dark. You will need a light in order to proceed to the mining site ahead. Do you have any bright blue materials? You do not know of them. No, I do know them. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... Oh, I'm gonna be right back. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, I'm back. Hello. Somebody was at my door, would you believe? But now the gaming continues. Okay, so what I was gonna do... I can whistle. I wonder, did they keep the... I think, did they is this gone? I think they got rid of the whistle run trick, right? That feels kind of like that's not in there. Okay, how do I forgot, okay, destroy fused material. So now it's just a stick. But what if? Can I not fuse to this? I guess not. Let's keep having a look. How dare they approach your door? How dare they? How dare they? I have a rock hammer. Do not mess with me. We're carrying a rock. We are kind of carrying a rock. Yes. That is correct. Zonite! An unusual mineral that has many purposes. Ancients extracted energy from it and refined it for crafting weapons and armor. You don't say. Weapons and armor. Armor. I like the sounds of that. Oh, there's loads of it. Okay, well... let's collect it. I feel like I'm not smashing this with the best... This is like a woodcutting axe. I need like a proper... There we go. Sweet. Yes! Yes! Alright. We have 20 of them so far. Hopefully that'll be used for something later. Naomi, thanks for the 21 months. Started watching in the pandemic in my first year of uni. Just finished my final year of your streams. Definitely got me through the process. I want to say a huge thank you. Dude, thank you very much. Thanks for coming along to them. I appreciate it very much. We all got each other through the hard times. Bum, bum, bum. Hello. Forge construct. Apologies for not noticing you. I was focused on processing zonite. Oh, are you unfamiliar with it? This is the zonite I mentioned. It is a unique mineral that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it. Oh yeah, this is stuff we just found, but they are limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing this substance into other materials. Zonite is processed by smelting it into a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. He's smelting. Whoever smelt it dealt it, that's what I say. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sorts of materials the ore can be processed into. Zonite technology is typically powered by zonite charges. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Converting zonite into other useful materials in this way is called processing. Zonite charges are what power zonite devices. A charge can be consumed to replenish your energy cell. And what are these things again? Crystallized charges are a solidified form of zonite charges. We mainly use them as raw materials in the construction of energy cells. Please visit anytime you require processed materials. Oh, I have to pay for them? I don't think so. That zonite is already slated for processing. It would pose difficulties for me if you took it for yourself. There are examples of processed material. Yeah. Always be smelting. Yes, you are correct. In any game ever, always be smelting. My hammer! Well, my hammer broke. Luckily, I have another one. Smash! Smash! Okay, we got a ton of this stuff now. And what about this? Is this for sale? Ah, I have not given permission to take those. Could it be that you have forgotten to bring Zonai capsules? Oh, fuck. What's a Zonai capsule? You have forgotten yours, or perhaps you may not even know what I mean. Zonai capsules are a convenient means of carrying portable Zonai devices. It is unfortunate that you seem to have none. I will lend you a few spares. Fan times 3. A Zonai device that produces wind. Right, so they're like fans that you can use maybe at any time, perhaps? The ones I gave you were fan types. You can deploy them at any time. They will generate wind when struck. Zonai devices are useful and come in many varieties. I always carry several with me on any occasion. Many neglect to keep a healthy supply on hand. I keep watch for such individuals. The spares I gave you were the last ones I carried. Take care. Okay. Thanks, buddy. That's very kind of you. You didn't have to do that. What do we got over here? Is this more? Yeah. Your rock hammer is badly damaged. Now, I'm wondering. This got me to wondering. Let me destroy this. Can I? What happens if I do? No, that's not gonna. Can I fuse? Can I fuse? Oh, I was hoping maybe this would make a torch or something, but yeah, I mean it's still okay. Oh, don't climb it. Destroy it. Sweet. Here, buddy, let me help you out. Your behavior is a threat. Okay. This cave previously had ample resources. It is gradually yielding less and less. That is why I require support, but my requests have so far gone unanswered. I must therefore continue to mine without resting. God bless you. Okay, so we can go... let me grab this one here. I'm still getting a little bit used to the controls. This is all so new to me. Perfect. Okay, and then I want to grab... So that guy gave me a thing, right? Quickly take out materials. Press and hold. Oh, so you just... Oh, okay. That should do. Ha! All right. We're away! Look at us go. Holy moly. Link, you beautiful, beautiful man. This is kind of fun. It's like a little amusement ride. It's a roller coaster. Make your own roller coaster. I love it. So I think as well, this must be getting us closer to the final shrine. Boom. Okay, you can stop now. Bit. So majestic with his mullet. Very, very majestic. The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. So that is what we were hearing earlier then, right? When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of the bell stir fond memories in me. Well, that's wonderful. Thank you for sharing. So what do we get? This is like a gachapon machine. How does it work? Device dispenser. Operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonai capsule production target. Oh, do you want to use the device dispenser? I have nearly met my target. You are welcome to use it. Yes. This is a device dispenser. It produces Zonai capsules by converting certain resources. The resources it accepts are things such as construct horns and Zonai charges. I don't know any of the words that you're saying to me, sir. You can process resources that you hold by dropping them into the receptacle. It is similar to using a cooking pot. Sure, explain it to me. Explain it, I know what you mean, but explain it to me like I'm 5 years old. Zonai capsules are portable Zonai devices in convenient pocket form. A device cannot be put back in its capsule after you've removed it. They're one use. They're one use. Hey, City of Illustrations, welcome on in. You got Tears of the Kingdom today as well? Excellent. They are also plentiful. You can extract many Zonai capsules from a single device dispenser. There is no harm in converting your spare resources into Zonai capsules. It ensures you will always have a few. I'll continue my maintenance checks. Okay, so you're telling me I can drop like... Can I put this in there? No. I think I've misunderstood how this works. And what's this again? Fuse, okay. No. No. You put Zonai devices in them, right? So like the fan, basically. So if I got something like a fan, which is over here, could I put the glowy ball things you have picked up before? The glowy ball things? Oh, right. Zonai devices. Well, okay, that's that. Hang on. This, Zonai charge. Oh, yeah, we've got, like, tons of these. Like cook, that's why I said like cooking. So I got a fan, okay. Does it give me a fan every time, or? Oh, let's try it. It's pretty fun. Oh! Portable pot, a Zonai device for cooking food. Almost anywhere. Wait, what? No way. Flame emitter, a Zonai device that shoots fire. It's thought to have originally been used as protection from monsters. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Okay, yeah, I'm into it. More. More! I love it. All right, good. Excellent stuff. What is this? Oh, I thought you were like a turkey or something. Oh, it's a Korok and his bag's too heavy for him. Hey, buddy. This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh? You can see me. I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend. We got separated. I will save him. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though I can't move. Oh my god. Can I pick you up? Can I pick you up and put you in my bag? Alright. We know what to do. Yeah, I genuinely thought it was like a turkey or something. I guess this game doesn't have turkeys, huh? Right. So, there is a fan over there. Or I could use a portable fan. So I just have these at my disposal. That's kind of amazing. And then we go a kaboom. And then we go a kaboom. Yes. Yes. We are playing the video game. Okay. What up, chump? I'm waiting here for my friend. My friend is over that way. I wonder what happened. Yeah, he told me he doesn't want to be your friend anymore. Yeah, he says he hates you and doesn't want to be your friend anymore. Sorry. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Zonite. Love a bit of zonite. Can you still break boxes by dropping them from heights? Yes. Yes, you can. Oh. Not like that, though. Beautiful, just beautiful. All right, we got a ton of fans over here. We got a hook. I wonder. How soon can I, how soon can I make something that flies? Is what I want to know. I finished my final exam. Hey, congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Graduation, that's the easiest part. You just need to turn up. Beep, beep, beep. I'm gonna take the hook with me as well. Just in case. Who knows? Maybe we want it for something. There we go. It's a battering ram. And just in case we need to bash down a door or something. Oh, fuck! No! Wait, what? Wait, what? What just happened? Did we, wait, what? Was I supposed to fall through? Was I supposed to fall through? Look, it's, the track is broken. I didn't realize it was broken. Somehow we cheated death. The hook saved us. Guys, this is what I'm telling you. This is why we need the hook. Trust me, we need the hook. I realize I don't even know where that third shrine is, but I'm enjoying myself so much that I don't even care. I don't even want to go to Hyrule. I'm very curious what Hyrule's looking like right now, but we're in the sky right now. We are in the sky. Portable pot. What about the Korok? The Korok is unfortunately gonna have to die. The Korok will die come winter. He won't be able to survive, unfortunately. So this is not... I followed it all the way up here, but... Oh, I guess I can get... Oh, hang on, where? Where does it want me to go? A turkey! I guess I can go that way. Let me consult the map. Okay, so I need to make a beeline for over there. What is this? Device dispenser. Oh, sweet, so that's on the map. Forge constructor. Oh. Mining cave, mining cave. Interesting. This map is gonna be... This area is already huge. I know this is our sort of like Great Plateau kind of equivalent, but... I like that I haven't had to do much climbing yet. Like, it's been an option, but I haven't had to do it. Excellent dive. Hey, Bumblebee, welcome. That's the thing. That's the dong. Dong. That's the thing. I need to reach my friend. Is this an actual thing? Do I need to get you over there? My friend and I got separated. Too tired to move. Right. I see. Okay. Oops, I keep accidentally doing this. Oh yeah, we need a fan. Wait, is this moving? Wait, why is this moving? Yeah, we don't need a minecart. We don't need a minecart. Watch this. Check this out. Check this out. You think we need a minecart to get across? No. No. We might need a minecart to get across. Bit. Luckily, there just so happens to be one over here. I'm just trying to be creative. I'm trying to think outside the box. I'm trying to think of things that the game might not expect you to do. Clearly, there is only one way. All right, let's move this monstrosity off of here. No, don't attach to that. All right. All right, I'm getting used to this now. I'm getting used to the mechanic. All right. You're coming with me, lad. Just, you know what we'll do? You know how like sometimes ships have like something at the front of the ship? Yeah, we'll do this. You're gonna stick at the front of my ship, at the front of my vessel. Away! Ah! Oh! He got squished! Oh no! Oh, he's stuck between a rock and a hard place. Alright, let me wiggle you free. Let me wiggle you free. Here you go, buddy. You're reunited at last. Reunited at last. Oh, we got 2 Korok seeds. Yes. See you later. All right. I made it thanks to you. That was an adorable mission. I loved that. I loved it. I didn't realize it was an actual thing I had to do. I thought they were just like saying things, you know? All right, let's go back across. Oh, I love this. This is such a fun way to traverse the world. I just feel like this is like actual gaming ingenuity. I feel like now, I don't want to speak ill of Sonic Frontiers because I didn't actually play it. But everything, I did see quite a lot of it. I saw a lot of gameplay. I saw people play it. And it felt like world traversal just kind of felt like, well, I mean, yeah. It was like jumping and running and this and that. But like, what's going on here feels like so outside the box. I'm like so impressed. It's like methodical and you have to slow, I know, okay, Sonic is not about slowing down and thinking about what you're doing, but I just really love that they've found an interesting way to make the world traversal in this. All right, what are you up to? Excuse me, the snowy mountain above us is extremely cold. Unprepared travelers will swiftly lose vitality, and may even die. Are you fortified? Yes, I am. I don't need to hear the tutorial. I am fortified. Because I have spicy peps. Rum. 7.5 minutes. Perfect. This is such a cute little cave. Can I climb it? I can, okay. Oh, keys. Hello. Mysterious cave music. Got some more spicy peps, not that we're gonna need them. Beep, bop, beep, bop. Throw material. Hold, select. No, I've already forgotten how to do it. Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh! That's really clever. That's super duper clever. What's up, motherfucker? So it's also dropped one of those rabbit things. Can I? Right, I couldn't shoot that in time. Wait, so is that? Okay, okay. Can you glue a bat wing to your shield? You know what? Let's try it. I'm up for anything right now. Let's equip this. And let's, okay. So I'm still getting to grips with this. So let's take a bat wing. Let's drop one. A lot of controls here. Okay. Yes. I don't know if it did anything, but yes. Yes, you can. Box club. Oh no, maybe don't do that. Oh, okay, and that's how that works. So, okay. Okay. Ruby. We got a ruby, yeah? Yeah, we're gonna be experimenting for a while, I think. Oh, we need a different weapon. Let's do this. Fuse these. Hot-footed frog? There was a frog under that rock. My hammer broke. I must protect myself. Okay, I'm very curious about what these frog people are that we keep having to kill. All right, so we've done a loop, have we? Okay. All right, let's it's giving me a lot of spicy peppers. This area we're going into might be quite large. Let me make another one just in case. What about 2? Then you can fly. I do not know if it works that way. It would be cool if it did. Hey, no unintended welcome. I love the semi-Alphys voice you've given the constructs. Yes, they do sound a bit like Alphys, don't they? Or at least my voice of Alphys. Ba-bam. 10 minutes of cold resistance. I feel that's all we're gonna need. Surely we're not gonna need more than that. I'm gonna freeze my butt off. Yep. It is cold, so let's pull Link. Look at him. He's hardly wearing anything. I feel so bad for him. Let's do... fuck it, just give me 10 minutes. Okay. So we have 10 minutes of cold resistance. So let's figure out this area, shall we? Oh, well, first of all, there's whatever this is. Can I get to that? No, I actually cannot. Okay, let's check the map. We are heading in that direction. Okay. He needs some hot chocolate. Yeah, hot chocolate would be, would go down a treat right now. Oh, I really love that you have to figure out different ways to travel because I mean, I could climb around this. Nope, you can't. Icy vertical surfaces are slick and hard to climb. Clever girl. Right, so we actually cannot do that. So we need to find another way around. I mean, I have a fan. I mean... I'm thinking. I need what I need is a plank. I need a wooden, like... I'm gonna try something. I am gonna try something, and if it works, I would like the Twitch chat to explode. I would like everybody to lose their minds, but for me to even try this, I need to see if I still have... this. Yeah, this. I'm gonna ask, the Twitch chat starts cheering in advance, because C, final answer. I mean, you can clearly see what I'm gonna be attempting to do. Will it work? Unsure. Currently unsure. It's worth trying. Yes, I am attempting to make a hoverboard. I am attempting to make a hoverboard. The best creator to find players? Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm gonna say this. Look, there's no way this is gonna work. But... oh, I mean, well, oh, God. It's not gonna work. I mean, the second I hit these... oh, hang on. Okay. So, do they both activate? Oh, they do. Hold on, hold. I think this could work. Hold on. Hold on. A little bit of repositioning. I've played Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts. I know what I'm doing. I mean, again, I still am unsure if this is going to work, but I want it to work, you know, I want it to work. So, activate. Come on, no, why? Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Maybe it's because I started, like, on a hill. What if I start on flat ground? Come on, lift off, lift me, no! Ow! You can see at least, you can see the idea, you can see the thought process behind it, can't you? You can see what I was going for, can't you? Physics is a curse? It certainly is. The platform needs to be bigger, you think? So, like... Well, what if they were, like, super central? Rather than on the corners? More fans? You think we need more fans? Do I think a box would work instead, Matt? Maybe. It may be. Alright, these aren't really perfectly central, but... So how can I just make them activate without hitting it? Can I hit with like a tree branch? We have liftoff! Oh my god! It works! Okay, hang on a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Can we get to that area that we're not supposed to be in? Hold on. What happens if we do this? Hold on. Hold on. Because we can't technically get to that area yet. Hang on, let me save the game. Let me save the game real quick. What happens if I do this? Oh my god, no! Ah! Well, off to Hyrule we go. Okay, so that is not the way to do it. Yeah, we could make a long tree trunk bridge. You are correct. I think for now it look well. We've lost our platform, which is very which is a tragedy. Oh, we can also just use this, right? Ah! We can also just use this. God damn it. Right, so what is this? Oh no! I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Okay. Okay. Yep. I wasn't expecting it to transform. You see, I wasn't expecting it to transform. Okay, so how long do we have on our cold heat resistance? First death, by the way. We have 2 minutes and 45 seconds. And I have made no progress towards figuring out which way to go. I kind of felt like construction was the answer, you know? No, no bombs. No bombs. Okay, can't go that way. Yeah, it feels like so far the game's really disincentivizing you from just trying to climb and like brute force your way around with, I mean, like in theory, with enough stamina replenishment, could I just like... I mean, I could just climb this, but it feels kind of like... Well, actually no, because I won't be able to get over the top. My tree branch is damaged. You can't stick this to the wall, can you? No. Ah! No, you cannot. Alright. Jesus, that thing absolutely demolished us. That was a little bit scary, I'm not gonna lie. So how do I get over there? Oh, maybe from up here? If I can get around, if I could maybe go around this way. Maybe from up here, maybe? Can you move the platform while standing on it? I don't think so, no. No, I don't believe you can. Well, I can't believe we wasted our 10 minutes of heat resistance. God, this is like in Elden Ring. You know the first guy on the horse? This is like him. I really want to try and fight him again. But like there's no way I know there's no way I'll win. I don't have like I don't have the weaponry. Is this foolish? I'm just gonna go around. I'm just going around. Just checking out, just seeing what it's like around here, you know? Can I grab? I have part of his body. Oh! Oh, I'm still alive. I am still. Let the record show I am still alive. I am not dead. I'm gonna eat a fish skewer. What the hell, man? Are we doing this? Are we really doing this? Shit. Whoa! Mama! Where is it? Where is the piece that I need to take off? Oh no 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 no! Oh, it's on his back. I'm gonna take this fool apart. Oh, that's not the right piece. Shit, this one. Oh my god! Oh, we get it, we get it, we get it! Did we win? Yes! Oh my god, I killed it! I killed it! What is this? What is this? Whoa, we killed it! That, oh, what a fun little mini boss fight. Oh my goodness. That was incredible. Sprousey, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. And Cherry Moss, thank you for the 8 months. Might have to leave soon to walk the pup. Happy Zelda Day to you too. Whoa. Okay. Can you put that on a sword? That's what I'm thinking. Can we put that on a sword? Flux construct. It feels a shame to put it on a sword, you know. What about like on a shield? I mean, what is this? I can't pick it up and put it away though, so it must be just something that I can put on like on the raft. Whoa. Okay, it's a shame to have put that on like a shitty sword, but all right. All right. That was awesome. That was genuinely such a cool boss fight. Or mini, but it was a little mini boss. I was thinking like, there's no way. There's no way I can take that guy. Turns out I could. Turns out I could. I just had to take him apart. Okay, so I need to still figure out how the hell to get over there. I mean, I could, in theory, just build a really, really long bridge. But I feel like that's not the way the game wants me to do it. But part of me just kind of wants to build a really, really long bridge just for the halibut, you know? Just for the halibut. Maybe I could. All right, we're trying it. Let me get back up there. Let me get back to the top. Just for the halibut. And you know what? Whilst I'm here, let's do some more of these. These. I want more. Who cares what the game wants? Precisely. It's what we want. It's what the people want. Okay, so it seems at the minute you can get flame emitters, fans, and pots. They seem to be like the main items I'm getting. Build your own path. Precisely. Oh man, I can't believe we beat that guy. I'm so pleased. Okay, I can't help but notice the rail car, the mine car is gone. There is another one. This and then this. Okay. I guess they've changed the menu slightly. How you might go about. Boom. They've changed the menu. How you select your like arm weapons. It's a little bit different. All right, let's use this takeout device. Boom. Let's go boom. Boom. I'm refraining from suggesting things because I know these games are more fun when you figure that out for yourself. Thank you. Yeah, I'm having a great time just playing around and seeing what happens, and I'm sure the answer is like staring me in the face. But I do appreciate that people are letting me just figure things out for myself. Turn this off for a second. Right. So, what was the deal with this hook? I put a hook on it last time and it just got us across? Is this one different? No, it's the same. For some reason, this seemed to work. Will it work again? Yes. That is so odd. I have no idea why that worked. Yet it did. All right. We're gonna need this for our grand plan. All right, let me start by putting this. I can't quite get it up there. Or can I? Squeeze it up, squeeze it up, yeah! All right, okay. Okay. Oh, I haven't got anything to chop down the tree. I realized my Master Sword never came back. This was a really good sword, actually. This helped us a lot defeat that enemy. Yeah, the Master Sword that broke earlier never came back. Unusual. Don't know if it was supposed to come back. Okay, this sword seems ineffective. I need to break the trees. Maybe it's not the main sword. No, yeah, for sure. Okay, I need to destroy that. Okay. That's really painful, hitting a tree with the sword like that. I'm actually running out of weapons. I suppose I can just make my own though, can't I? Hang on a minute. Hold on. Hold. We have a tree branch. We have a soldier construct horn. That's how you do it. Right. Okay. That is how you do it. Right. Okay. So if you run out, oh, wow. Okay. So hang on a minute. Just to recap. If you run out of weapons and you have, there's a tree branch lying around, which let's face it, there's probably always going to be a tree branch lying around. You can just make yourself a new weapon. No! Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't think 2 is enough for my master plan. Yeah, I want to get this up there. Is the game not gonna let me do that? It doesn't want me to do it because it knows that I'm a pro gamer. I will get it up there. I will get it up there. Don't fall, don't, no, 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 no! Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, can I climb this? This is what I need to now be able to climb. Yeah, okay. Yeah, what I was thinking was just maybe building a little bridge over to here. I'm sure the answer is staring me in the face and I could have just easily got passage over here in another way. But this is how we're doing it. Alright, I need one more log. God damn it. Okay. Thank God that the hook is here. I think that really saved us. Okay, let's attach so we can weigh this down. Alright. Hold. Please hold. Please hold. This guy really doesn't want to get up there, does it? But we just attach it. We just attach it. Thank you. Right. Okay. Alright, wiggle it off. Oh, I love the wiggling. Oh, I realized actually, is there anything, there's nothing to counterweight this. Fuck it, we have to try. Is there any world in which this could work? It just needs to be a little bit longer. Please hold. Please hold whilst further developments take place. This is very silly. This is very silly. Yeah, yeah, okay, good. All right, so we have something else to work with as well now. A true engineer. Ah! All right, Peach, don't take your eyes off the prize. Don't take your eyes off the prize. Right. All right, so I got this to attach onto here, hoping it will help sort of weigh it down a bit. Because if all of this just falls off the cliff, I'll be very, very sad. I don't know if this is gonna work. Give me that hook real quick. Hang on a minute. Right. These are the objects we have to play with. Now, ideally, what I would like to do with the hook... No! Is drop it. Is drop it on the floor. I would like to hook... Fuck. Will that stay put? Alright, this is what we want. Alright, okay. So what... Okay. So what I've done is I've attempted to hook. Surely that's not going anywhere, right? Okay, hang on, we're getting somewhere. So now what I need to do is just like make it longer. I swear it will work. Now we don't have... No, we can't just bring it... Okay, hang on, okay. I swear guys, it will work. You just have to have a little bit of faith. Damn it. Okay, so we have a tree branch. I can drop one of these doohickeys. And do this. Perfect. Okay, so we're doing it. We will do it. Is this what the video game... All right, now if I put this here, is it gonna weigh the whole thing down? I think it actually might. I just need to sort of, yeah, up, up there, up there. Good. All right, good. All right. You stay put for a second. All right. Okay, so now what I am attempting to do. Come on, this has to work. This has to work. And it's hooked on, so it's not gonna just like topple as I'm standing on it, right? Right? Chat? Do we need one more tree? I wonder if we need one more tree. I don't actually know if we have access to another tree. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Little run up. Ah! Come on, come on, come on, get up there! Fucking get up there! We did it. We did it. We reached the other side. Oh my god, we did it. Alright, give me some of this. Yes! Look at that, we reached the other side. Look at that contraption. Right. Okay, chat. I give you permission to backseat now. How are you supposed to get up to this area? What is the actual way you're supposed to get to this cold area? Because I couldn't figure it out. I could not figure it out. I was just like, do I have to build my way over? What's the actual way? Is there like a... In the cave you can just climb up? Are you serious? In the cave you just... Everyone you've seen has built over? Okay. Was it as convoluted as mine? Excuse me, is this a cheeky little Korok puzzle? Yaha! You found me. You're not Hetsu, but you see me. I didn't know someone like you could see the children of the forest. Well, if you see a Hetsu, please return this to him. I'm fucking not gonna. I went through the cave path. There's a cave path? And Charlie, you've just been holding your tongue all this time? I suppose, well, I mean, and I thank you for that. And I thank you for that. For respecting the rules of the stream. And watching me suffer. Right, okay. Oh, hang on, is this the, oh. Did I just miss this? There's just an, oh. There's, oh, yeah, okay. Had I known that that was an option, yes, I would have taken it. I absolutely would have taken it. I would not have struggled for probably half an hour trying to get up here. What is this? Oh? Is this something? Okay. You could not figure the flower thing out? Could I get a hint? Could I get a small hint to push me in the right direction? Because I'm looking at this and I'm like, unless I have to use an ability of something. No, can't grab it. Can I fuse to it? No, I don't think I can fuse to it. It was fun making the bridge. It was, yeah. And I expect the game will probably, you just left it? Oh, you just couldn't figure it out? Okay. We'll come back to it. Maybe it'll become apparent later. Can you catch it? Maybe. We'll go back to it later. Oh, jump up and grab. Jump up and grab. We'll come back to that later. Die, turkey. I mean, sorry, this is a... Oh, okay. That's a, I do feel bad now. I do feel bad. Okay, we can try and catch it. Just catch. Let's have a go. Let's have a go. Let's have a go. Bang, bang, bang. Got it. You found me. Korok seed. That is 2 Korok seeds right by each other, which makes me realize earlier I was like, oh, there's probably not going to be any Koroks on here. If this is kind of like the Great Plateau. I guess what I'm realizing is that, I guess this is a very different game so far, which is fine. I'm down for that. The soldier constructs and captain constructs are only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect the land from invaders. I am terribly sorry for any threat they pose to you now. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're all good. All right. Hey, Charlie. Charlie, do you have one of these Flux Core 1-pounders? Don't worry if you don't. Don't worry if you don't. It's kind of like a late game, it's kind of like an end game kind of item. Okay, that didn't work. You beat the thing first try. It caught me, I'm gonna be honest, it caught me by surprise. It caught me a little bit off guard. But I'm happy we went back for him. Part of me was like, oh, maybe you've got to come back like way later to fight him. No. That sucker can fall easily. He topples with ease if you just know to take out the right block. No, I shouldn't have doubted Charlie. I just don't know if they would even have found the thing or got over to it. But I suppose, yeah, no, don't doubt. Do not doubt. Never doubt. Never doubt a pro gamer. Right. Oh, and we are cold. And now we're cold. So let's go ahead and eat another one of these. I can't believe I wasted my... Oh. Okay. So what is he playing with there? What is that? You know what I want to do? I'm kind of tempted to try something real quick. There was a tree branch over here, wasn't there? I'm carrying too many weapons. Okay, let's do you. Let me grab one of these. And just have interest. Let's fight fire with fire. Interesting. Oh no! Oh no. I'm gonna eat some food. Is it dead? Red choo-choo jelly. Flame emitter club. Yeah, this is what we like. Okay, let me drop this one. This one. Let me drop this. Whoops. Okay, so this uses the zonite charge then. Interesting. Okay, a cave. This time we will go through the cave, not over the cave. Discovery. Bottomless cave. Bomb flowers? Hello, bomb flowers. I wasn't expecting to see you here in my new Zelda game. But you're a very welcome addition. Rock salt. You guys like rock salt? You like rock salt? Yes, I will take a bomb flower, thank you. It's nice to pluck a bomb flower and not, it just starts, like, immediately. Amber. Bubbles. Oh. Another one of those frog boys. You ain't going nowhere, buddy. I have not managed to hit one of those things just yet. Jenock, thank you for the 19 months. Happy new Zelda. Hell yes, dude. Happy new Zelda to you too. We've not managed to hit one of those rabbit things. Heard cool, like had already beaten the game and is currently doing new game plus run. Can I take that statement? Can I take a statement from you? My statement is, I'm not surprised. That's what the f. Okay. Just gonna turn around and go the other way and play a different Zelda game. What is this? Oh, I know what this is. Well, I don't know what. Oh, hang on. Alright, well, I don't know what it. Hang on. Wait, let me come back. Can I throw a bomb in its mouth, perhaps? Can I attach a bomb to an arrow? Bomb arrows! Okay, this might be one of the worst enemies Nintendo have ever produced. Nintendo, it's not too late to patch this out of your game. It is not too late to patch it out of the game. It's still day one of release. You can take it out of the game. It is a very Metroid enemy. What does it give us? Oh, it's a like-like. Oh, I was wondering if it was a like-like. Like-like stone, a strange round stone from a like-like made of crystallized inner fluids. It's a good ingredient for elixirs. Like-like. That's a classic Zelda enemy. And that might be one of the worst looks for so far. Excellent. Oh, I love these caves, my god. The music in the caves are awesome as well. It's subtle, but it's cool. Right. Another one? Another one. Come on. Ugh! Oh, I need a weapon, ideally. Oh, fuck. That's fine. We have other weapons. We have a hook club. Welcome to the hook club, guys. Alright, the hook club is not strong. The hook club is not strong. Oh, I want the rock. Give me the rock. And we do get an item. Hit the tonsil. We get an opal. Great. What about this? Flame emitter. Okay, cool. We have one of those already. Flame emitter shield. You know what? Don't mind if I do. And you know what? Let's equip it. How do I equip it? There we go. Oh! Oh! Okay. Got ya. So that's how that works. Alright, we're making great progress. We're climbing the mountain. This is a very, very long starting area. Don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying it. Get back! White choo-choo jelly, nice. Oh, that feels great. That feels badass. Ooh, one of those bad boys on the shield. Probably shouldn't have put it on a wood shield. Oh, I didn't do that actually. It was already there, wasn't it? Oh, it is bright. God, is this a Let's Brock video? God, that is... The exposure is bright. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said, is this a Let's Brock video? I should have said, is this the Let's Brock video? Okay, we're getting there. We're making good progress. What is up there? Ooh, but we are cold again. Cold again. We are cold again. Right. Do I have to build my way up, or is there another way? Is there another way up? I just got here. Has the kingdom cried yet? No tears just yet. Well, maybe a few of mine. I've cried a little bit. Wooden stick. Tree branch. Okay, let's go do the shrine. I have a feeling that once we do that shrine, that may help us get to where we need to go. Oh, hang on a minute, but how do I get... I'm not constructing another bridge. I will not. I refuse to construct another bridge. Have I been down there yet? Is that where I came from? Don't want to jump in the freezing cold water. That would be... I'd feel like a mistake. Can I climb that? That's not an ice wall. I could surely climb that, couldn't I? I'd love to see someone speedrun this starting area, just to see how quickly you can actually do it when you know what you're doing. Part of me kind of wants to go down there and climb here. No, we're not doing a really long bridge. We're not doing it. I don't see another way. Oh shit! Well, I guess we don't have a choice. I hope this was correct. God, imagine. Just imagine being that close to a waterfall. It would be so cold. That was a little bit stressful. Someone has actually done a speedrun and beaten the game already. No, I don't want to know how long it took him. I don't want to know how long it took him. But that's interesting that someone's already beaten it. Alright. Wait for the stamina to come back. Oh, Link, you tired guy. Alright, let's go. Right. Okay, so this feels like this was the right thing to do. This feels right. Yeah. Alright. One step closer. Ooh. We don't really need to cook anything. It's nice that we have the option, though. My club! My hammer! Okay, I'm not gonna break in. I'm not gonna use anything else. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. The third and final shrine. How long? I've been playing for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Wow. Gutenbach. A German shrine. Okay, here we go. Get me in there. I like how the entrance appears and you sort of walk through the kind of the fog wall, as it were. Yeah, Matt, I was just saying, no, I think I would rather not know at this time how long it took someone to do. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Give me the power. What power is... So this is my, I think, the third shrine, so the third power we're getting for now. Oh. Oh. Ascend. Move upward. Interesting. It lets you travel through what's directly above you to ascend. Oh, I forgot about this. You'll find it quite useful. I thought it said stressful. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use ascend and receive the blessing from this shrine. All right. The ability to rise. So it can't, it doesn't... So you can only use it in certain areas, I imagine. Am I... Oh my god. You're right, Link. I see. Oh, I want the chest. What's in the chest? If this is an opal, I swear, if this is an opal, stone axe, I'll take it. Zoom. Ah. Damn, you just completely one-shot things with this weapon? That feels pretty good. And then what do we got here? I like to watch things burn. I have to go make pizza. Hey, enjoy your pizza, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty jealous. I may not have pizza, but I do have Zelda. Construct bow. I would like that, thank you. I will swap it for this. Sweet. Excellent quality of life. Excellent. Okay. There we go. Double dragons. Look at me go. Oh my god. Did that work? There we go. There we go. You're right, Link. You okay? And then finally, kablamo! I'm very, very curious how some of these abilities are going to work out in the open world. I suppose we have seen a couple of platforms already that we couldn't get to. You have done well to reach this place. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Thank you. So we have now got access, potentially, to the Temple of Time. Potentially. We'll see if this works. Don't worry about Link's health. He's fine. He's gonna be fine. I see you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door into the Temple of Time should now open for you. Ooh, and I'm cold again. I'm cold again. 6 minutes. That should be enough time. So... I can ascend here, but I also want to ascend over there. Is there a quick way to get back up afterwards? I don't know. Shit! No, we're good. Well, we're doing this. Love Raru. Is he from any other games? Is this the first game he's appeared in? The name sounds familiar, but I don't know if I know him from any other game. Woohoo! I love that. Right, I'm not messing around with these fools. They die. They die now. Okay, his mate hasn't even seen me. Hello? Excuse me, behind you. Same name as the Sage of Light in Ocarina of Time. Ah. That is why it is familiar. Hello. Oh. Okay. Is he officially dead? The chest didn't open. Oh, what, you still want me to kill him? Oh, no! Ouch. No fear. I do have some food I can eat. There we go, just eat 16 mushrooms real quick. We did it. Did his weapon fall? The rusty broadsword? I might take that, yeah. In place of this tree branch. So what I'm gathering so far as well, which is kind of interesting, is that you need to choose, like, the right, you know, whether a sword or a tree branch or a club, you need to choose the right item to be more effective against certain things, like enemies, trees, rocks, whatever you're trying to, like, destroy. I find that really interesting. You gotta think a little bit more before you start smacking, you know? Alright. Was it worth it? Let's find out. Opal. The answer is no. Can I take these? No. Okay, quickest way to get back over there. Do I have to climb again? The full damage doesn't seem to be... I feel like I've not taken full damage yet. As far as I'm aware. Nowhere to get up, is there? No. Okay. Alright. We're climbing. We are climbing. One foot after another. We grab, we climb, we ascend. Let's go. Okay, I just want to get into the Temple of Time at least today. On stream. I'll probably keep... What I'll do is I think I'll keep going for a bit. But I will, I might get a snack. Let's get to the Temple of Time and then we can all take a quick snack break. Okay? That's like the first substantial bit of climbing I've done in the game so far. Everything else has been, like, building. Whoa, my god! Yeah, I can't imagine that feels too good. Oh, another gachapon machine. Zonai charge. Warm Greaves. Big shoes, everybody. Big shoes. Right. Well, there's our friend Raru. So it's the same name as the guy from Ocarina of Time. I wonder if it's supposed to be the same person. I still need to watch the latest Succession episode. I'm gonna watch it today. We just have not had time yet. But I'm gonna definitely watch it today. Give me some more of these. I wonder if I get different ones or if it's always the same 3. Lovely. Wing! A Zonai device that can be harnessed to lift around. We're gonna fly! We're gonna fly, guys. We are gonna fly. Oops. Thanks, Abigail, for the bits. Thank you very much. Thanks to PJ for being one of the favorite comfort streamers, provide cool background when I listen to the VODs. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, we made it up to the top. Let's see what we're rewarded with. Anything? I'll take the charges. I accept the charges. Three wings. Whoa, look at this. I am so curious how the game will expand and make it so, you know, it's a bit easier to traverse the whole world. Okay, should we talk to this goober? Does he want to talk to me? Excuse me. Hello? My duties today are complete. Oh? This is a rarity. It is unusual for me to receive visitors here. I assume you will require Zonai devices to descend the mountain. Would you like to use the device dispenser? Yeah, I mean, I've used one before. I'm preparing wing type Zonai devices. They're useful tools. Zonai capsules are very convenient. They are portable. Yeah, I know. Okay. Right, let's go figure out how to use these wings, huh? I'm sure Raru will tell us, our best friend. The Zonai devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished so for many, many years. If you can master the use of the Zonai devices, your quest will be much easier. Okay. Right. So... Oh, hang on. No, I didn't mean to do that. Now I have 2 wings. Wait. I was meant to be on that. That was my ride. I was meant to be on that. Okay. This needs to face a different way. You know when, like, you just missed your plane? Here we go. Here we go, lads. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da da da. We're not flying, we're falling with style. So I can't control this thing then, can I? Should I jump off? Do I jump into the... Oh, is it gonna... It's gonna turn around, okay. Wait, we're gonna crash. Little lower, little lower! Fuck! Ah! Okay. Something tells me that that thing wasn't being controlled. Alright, here we go. Let's enter the Temple of Time. Now, Kulak said hashtag not my Temple of Time. I'm curious why. The best pilot I've ever seen. The closed door complete. Oh, it's a kidney bean. Oh. Oh. Bing. Zelda. Princess Zelda. Don't do it, Link. It's a trap. Don't do it. Maybe do it. I think that shot was in the trailer. Or one of the trailers. A firm handshake. I like that. Zelda has a very firm grip. Now I have a golden arm. Whoa. Whoa. Recall. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. Recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. And Zelda has vanished as well. What you just saw is a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was sort of an echo. One that reflects her sheer will. That you've now been given this ability. No doubt it will prove important. Alright. Okay. Okay, we can now rewind time. For a short amount of time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh. Interesting, okay. That's a pretty interesting new ability, huh? Kind of reminds me, it's like ever so slightly like stasis, but obviously it has its own kind of utility. Interesting, interesting. Aha! And now we pray. The goddess statue smiles upon you. I need more than just smiles. You got anything else for me? It's just smiling. Okay. Yeah, wait, where did I get this shirt from? Wait, have I always been wearing this shirt? Where's this shirt come from? Hold. Well, no, this is gonna kill me. No. This door stands as a test of your own overall vitality. I can't open the door. You remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. But there is one more shrine on this island. There you can get another blessing. Ah, I see. If you add that to the other blessings you received at shrines and offer them all to the goddess, you might just find your way forward after all. Let me see the Purapad. The Purapad. I love that everyone calls it the Purapad. The Purapad lets you travel between zones. Ah, okay. Yes, okay. I'd suggest okay. Use the travel function to reach the area quickly. Okay. Fast travel. I need to get a little stronger. So, where is the final shrine? Over here? No. That's a shrine. That's a shrine. Well, the other one must be like... Room of Awakening? Oh, that's where we began. Fuck it, let's just walk out of the temple and see what we see. Wait, he said there's one more? Oh! Let's go poke our head out and see if we can see it. So we did that one, I think. It's a bit foggy up here, huh? Not up there. Oh, no. Sploosh. Okay. I think what I might do... I think this might be a good time for a quick snack break. This may be a time for a little snack break. And then when I return with snacks... we will find where this fourth shrine is. Okay? I will be right back, everybody. I will be right back. All right. Hello. I have returned. I got a bowl of some very delicious nuts. So I'm gonna snack a little if that's all right. If you don't mind, I'm gonna snack a little bit whilst I game. If people are down for that. Right, so this is where we got to. We're trying to figure out where the 4th shrine is. He didn't give me a clue, did he? I kind of skipped him a little bit. We've been there, right? That is one. Oh, have we? How far away is that? Have I been to that one? It's green. I think that means I have. Yes, I've been there. All right. Flip him. He did give a clue. Oh, damn. He put it on your map? He put it on my map. Room of Awakening? Find Princess Zelda? This is where I die. RIP! R.I.P. Great, thanks for that. He put it on my map? I don't see it. Unless I'm just completely blanking. I mean, I could go back here. Let's try that. Let's try returning to the beginning. That usually helps. All right, who has joined me in snacking? Who else is snacking? And what are we snacking on? That is the important question. Oh, well, we can now get up there, can't we? Spaghetti? Spaghetti is not a snack. That is like a full meal. About to eat lunch, nice. No! Vegan Woodruff ice cream. Oh. That sounds good. I don't even think I can make that jump. Oh, I can. Ah! I can. God, I love being a gamer. Dried fruit mixed snack. Good, very good. Spicy buffalo seasoned trail mix? That sounds amazing. What's this? Oh, no. Yeah, we need to reverse all of this. All right, good. Any higher, or could I go over there? I might be able to break that wall. That looks like a bomb would destroy that. We can always come back to that if we want. Steak with roasted potatoes. Damn. That sounds pretty good. Again, that's not quite a snack. It's like a full meal. Oh, hello. Nacho Ya Shrine. Hell yeah, dude. Where are the nachos at? Speaking of snacks. Fuji has entered. Fuji! Oh, hello. Hello, baby. I don't think I have anything for you here. These are my nuts. I can't share. Hello. Sorry, Fuji's just coming meowing. You alright? Oh, you coming up? What do you want, baby? What do you want? You alright? You come to say, hey, these are, no, you don't want nuts. Not for cats. Not for cats. Not for cats. That's it, take a seat. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. The snacks. The snacks tags. You alright, Fuji? You okay? She's a good cat. She's a good cat with good intentions. Although I currently cannot see the screen. No, Fuji, you can smell it, but you're not gonna like it. It's nuts. You're nuts if you think you can eat this. Where are you going? What are you doing? What are you looking for? Fuji, you've chosen a bad place to position yourself. There we go. Down we go. She's ready to be a gamer. She just wants in on the Zelda action. She just wants to play some Zelda. Woo. I've got a... She molts quite a lot. I think one of a strand of fur went up my nose. This is the crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized energy crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. Get producing! No more information needed. 100 crystallized charges. Okay. Need zonite. Okay. Turn zonite into charges, charges into wells. Alright. Check the distant depths of the well below. Yep, got it. Mm-hmm. Alright. Very good. Sorry, guys. There's no gracious way to eat nuts. Maybe with a spoon. But, I just kind of have to, like, make a kind of claw formation with my hand. The ability to rewind. Oh, okay. Interesting, so... Are you telling me? Okay, okay. We're going up. We're going up. Woohoo! That is a lot of fun. Excellent. I'm dropping nuts. Okay. I dropped a nut. Real good. Real good. Don't drop your nuts. You're shoveling rice into your mouth. Hell yeah, dude. Right, what is this? Does this close the gate? Rewind time and don't drop it. What? What? Am I too stupid to understand this one? I mean, I think what I need to do is get them to both... Yeah. Yeah. We got it. We got it. We got it. You have done well to reach this place. Thank you. Cleanse my arm, please. You fuse them together. Good idea. I imagine that is a very valid way of doing it as well. This game definitely strikes me as a game where there are many different solutions to a single puzzle. All right, sweet, we did it. So, we now have 4 blessings. We could fly again. Should I check up here for Koroks? I was surprised to see Koroks in the starting area. I was surprised to see him. Makes me think how many others are going to be hidden around. Looks like there's something over here. Oh, there are Koroks on the Great Plateau? For some reason, I just don't remember them at all. What's this? Wings. Caw-caw! Yahaha! Yahaha! That sounds... It's so surreal to be hearing that just because they haven't changed anything about that from Breath of the Wild. Like, it's the same sound effect, like the same sort of animation. There will be different puzzles, obviously, but it feels weird to just hear the I don't know, it's this whole experience is very surreal to me, because this game has been, I've been really enjoying this. It's been really fun so far. Nintendo have just worked their magic in a way that I feel like you can't explain. Like, it feels like Breath of the Wild, but it also doesn't feel like Breath of the Wild because it all just feels so fresh. We'll see how it feels when we get down to Hyrule. I wanna get to Hyrule today. I mean, well, I don't know how soon in the game you can do that. I would like to get to Hyrule because I would be very curious. I'm gonna be very curious how it feels to visit places that, you know, I feel I know, but maybe a little different. Also, that dragon thing. Whoa! Okie dokie. Damn, that is so freaking cool. Now, let's hope we don't overshoot the Temple of Time. I mean, I could just jump. Could just jump. Oh, fuck. No! Oh my god, no! I don't have a parasail! Oh god, this is gonna hurt, this is gonna hurt, this is gonna hurt! Oh, mama. Yep. Okay. Good. Yep. Okay. Let's try that again. All right, which way was it? This way? No. That was very, very stressful. I mean, I could just warp. I could just warp to the Temple of Time. But where's the fun in that? What is this? Map. Why would I access? I suppose, yeah, okay. Why would I access the map like that? Alright, let's try this again. Can you aim the plane down? You can, yes. That was my, my downfall. Because I slipped. I can also jump into that water there. Nope, nope, nope. Too late. Aim for the water. Oh. It's cool though. How is Link comfortable free falling from this height? I mean, fuck it. Oh, I mean, no! No. Very good. Very good. We're gonna run out of planes at this rate. All right. I'm gonna see what this is. Oh, no. So it's hard to steer. I mean, this is just a nightmare. If you hold L, you can dive. Can you hold L? Oh, L as in the shoulder button L. We are bruising. You don't remember, okay. Well, you've got a few seconds to try and remember, because we're about to do this again. We're about to do this again. Nope. L doesn't work. L doesn't work. Fuck me, I should be dead. It's R, I think. It's quite the mistake to make. It's quite the mistake to make. Well, we're here now. Have we been here already? Well, we survived. That's a good start. Oh, eggs! Bird egg! Bird up! Is this where we began? Is this the very beginning? Oh, I should probably sneak up on these fireflies if I want to try and grab them. Sunset firefly. Yeah, we're gonna just hoard all of this stuff. I'm sure it's gonna be useful later. Sweet. So, you say, aim with R. Sorry, you aim yourself with R. Okay. Let's try again. I'll save the game first. Ah ho ho, yes! Sploosh. Okay, yes, good. Excellent. I'm coming for you. Whoever you are, Sky Noodle, I'm coming for you. Okay, let's just warp over there. I'm not gonna walk all that way. Oh, I can't. Okay. Fast travel. Why are people saying Korok? I thought the one on the island, I think we got that one. Unless there was another one. Whee! See if we can grab a couple more of these. Fireflies. Got ya, you little bugger. I'm officially off work. I'm gonna order lunch. Hell yes, dude. Hell yes. How long do I plan on streaming? Well, I would love to try and get out of the sky. That may happen in a minute. I think we will see. I don't know. It's 5:30 now. I'll go a little longer. I don't have an exact time right now. Recall? Yeah. Oh no. It's interesting that they have taken away the timer, as into the cooldown. That seems to have been taken away. Okay, smile upon me. I would like, well, I would actually prefer stamina, but I guess that's not an option. Yeah, I guess I'll have a heart container. Oh no, I need a heart. No, I've just remembered why I need it. I need it so I can open that door. Bump. All right, we now have 4 hearts. Which means it is time to open the door. Push, come on, chat, with me, chat, push. Push. Come on. Push harder. Push harder. Well, that's beautiful. Look at that. That blue sky.
よかった。扉を開くことができたようだね。正気に蝕まれた貴殿の体はまだまだ万全ではないが、祠で得られた祝福の光の力でわずかだが正気を浄化することができたようだ。過ごせた時間は短かったが、君と話せて嬉しかった。
Hell yeah, goat friend.
ゼルダの言った通りだった。
What's Zelda been saying about me? No, what, go back. What did she say specifically? Specifically, what did she say about me?
あの子をよろしく頼むよ。
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Man, I've been so impressed by the music so far. It's been so beautiful. So beautiful. I see. I see. I wonder how I get up there. Like this! Like that. Whoa! Okay. That. Was ist das? A mysterious light? What could it be? Okay, there's my master sword. It's making the same sound that it makes in Skyward Sword. I mean, that would make sense, obviously, with Fi being the master sword. That's me. I'm the Master Sword. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation. Let's just wind the clocks back for just a second. So she's got the tears sort of like, almost like tattoos on her face. Are those the tears of the kingdom? Wait, where's the sword gone? I put the sword in the light. The light went to Zelda. We're in different realms. We're in different realms. I'm calling it right here, right now. There he is. There he is. I will. I will. to the Kingdom of Hyrule. Well, guys, what do you say? Should we do it? For old time's sake? Should we aim for that big pool of water right there? Is there any way? Is there any way to do that in the daytime? Can I quickly make it daytime? Is that possible? Sit till morning. Let's just wait. Let's hold on a second. Let's hold. Okay. It's morning. All right, after a good sleep, I think I'm ready. Now, shall we do it just for old time's sake? Climb down? No. We don't climb here. We fly. Whoa. Whoa. Here we go. To Hyrule! Woo! We made it. We made it. Fortnite is so cool. Hyrule Kingdom. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. All right. All right. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. We are back, baby. I missed the jump. Do it again. Maybe later. Maybe we might be able to do it again at a later date. It does seem like we cannot get back to the... Oh no. Oh yeah. I could just do it again. I could just do it again. But I won't. All right, we're in Hyrule. We are in Hyrule, baby. So... I don't remember. I don't remember where anything is. Dazzle fruit! A fruit charged with power of light. Break it to unleash dazzling sparkles. Hell yeah. So I have, I played Breath of the Wild roughly twice. So when I look at this map, I don't immediately say, oh, that's where Kakariko Village is. Oh, that's Tarry Town. Oh, that's Zora's Domain or whatever. Looking at a blank map, this is all very unknown to me. Obviously, this is Death Mountain. Or is it? Or is this Death Mountain? No. This is the castle. Death Mountain? The Death Mountain, is that? That's not Death Mountain, is it? It's all frozen over. Or is it? Hell yeah. Okay, well, I've officially stopped recording. By the way, I've been recording this entire stream in hopes that I can cut down 4 hours somehow into a video. Good luck with that, PJ. So for now, I'm just gonna chill a bit. I'm just gonna chill and play a little bit of Zelda. You must die. Whoops. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What's he got there? What you got, buddy? What are you wearing on your back? Apples! Bokoblin Fang. Yeah, so I'm gonna just keep streaming for a little bit. Yeah, we got a lot of arrows. We found a lot of arrows up in the sky. So I'm just gonna chill a bit. I'm just gonna walk around, just explore a bit, see what's around, and just take it easy. You're very happy to continue hanging out with me if you like. Hyrule Restoration Materials. Use this materials cache for all your building needs. Come find us if you'd like a dream home. Hudson Construction. Oh, those are the guys, those are the house guys. Those are the guys who make houses. So we have wheels. We have wheels. I could make a car, but I currently don't have any means to drive it, you know? I don't have any way to currently... How would I go about actually driving it, you know? A horse, yeah, a horse would be good. Fans? I wonder if fans would actually allow me to steer it, though. Oh, that is very pleasing. Was there a horse nearby? There's a boar. There's a boar over there. Do you think he could use? Simply construct a horse. That's the way to do it. I think this is a pipe dream right now. I don't think I'm going to be able to actually construct this right now. Hello. Would you like to pull my cart? No. He doesn't even want to be my friend. Where the hell am I, dude? Well, let's go find out. Can I ride the boar? The boar cannot be ridden. Boar says no free labor. So he does. So he does. Okay, we have another construction site here. Yeah, Hudson, yeah. There's some bozos over there. Let's go check out this over here. A little camp of bokoblins over here. Oh, them two. Seems like there's a lot of those little stations dotted around where you can build carts. I'm sure at some point I'll figure out how to do it. Hey, bozo. Whoa, shit. Whoa, okay, okay. Easy now, easy now. Ouch. That was a little uncalled for. So I guess I was kind of expecting to get the parasail already, but no parasail. No parasail just yet. Oh, are you firing arrows at me? I didn't even, his aim is so bad, I didn't even know he was firing arrows at me. You should feel terrible, sir. You should feel terrible. Oh, how I've missed the sound of a bokoblin screaming. Great. Opal. An opal. Anything up here? Oh, a rusty claymore. So now that we're back in Hyrule, we have access to all of these weapons again. I'm wondering, where's the first place I want to go, you know? Where is the first place I want to visit? Obviously, I'd love to break into the castle, but it seems to be in the sky right now. Oh, I'd also like this, please. Rusty halberd. I kind of want to go to Kakariko Village. But I don't remember where it is. I think it's down here somewhere. Somewhere around here. Maybe? I'm gonna walk in that direction and see what we find. I'm gonna see what we find in this direction. The power. Northeast? Kakariko Village is not northeast, is it? Northeast is like over here. Unless I'm thinking of somewhere else. I'll explore. I'll see what I come across. I will see what I come across. Well, if I had a vehicle, we would be traveling a little faster. Okay, more bozos. Oh, there's a big one as well. All right, let's do this. So, okay, fusion time. No, I didn't want to do that. I want to fuse like something like this. Oh, yes. Okay. Excellent. Truly excellent. In the ass. Directly in the ass. Okay. Rock hammer. Moblin horn. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we've definitely got a shrine over there. Why don't we go do a shrine? That's the first one I saw. Maybe we go over to that. There's all of that stuff as well in the distance. Okay, there's some bokoblins patrolling around. Get away from me. What? Where did this come from? This just kind of fell from the sky. It's kind of weird. Did anyone else see this just fall from the sky? Trying to see if it will like, yeah, okay. Can you shield surf, I wonder? Oh, fuck. Great. To shield surf, jump. Okay, I missed that. I could do doing a little cooking session, I think. I think we need to find somewhere we can do a little cooking session. Scraw! Where did that shrine go we were pointing to? There's also something over there. That looks like something we might want to go see. Portable pop. Portable pop. Portable pop. We have like a million of these, so I feel like I should use it. All right. So what is this? This is for stamina. All right, let's make some of this. Da, da, da. Did you hear that? Link just went, One item of cooking? You can cook one item? God damn it. Okay, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. One use indeed. Right. Should we go down the well? Bottomless pond well. Well, well, well. Yeah, I guess I'll go down there. I kind of want to like... We're going in. We're going in. Why do we have a small PJ in the bottom of the screen? How do you mean? Like a camera? Is it like, what do you mean? I don't know. Is there a small PJ at the bottom of the screen? I don't see it on my end. I don't have a small PJ? Oh. What? Okay, we're good. I would like these fish. I don't know what they are, but I want them. Glowing cave fish, a luminous fish that lives in dark caves. When consumed, its light enzyme can make one's body glow. So shiny. I want to be so shiny. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Alrighty, let's just go ahead and grab ourselves a weapon. Aim for the head. Traveler's Claymore. Traveler's Spear. Beautiful. Uh-oh, we got a big boy. What did I do? I deflected an attack. I've never been very good at parrying. Oh, you bastard. My shield! Moblin Fang. Moblin Arm, 28 damage? Is that right? 28 damage for a Moblin Arm. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Bokoblin Arm, 20 damage. They must break pretty easily though, right? Rusty or Travelers? I'll take it. It's a strong arm. What is this? Bomb flower. Oh yeah, great. I'll take it. It's kind of weird not having bombs, you know? Okay. It feels like I should just be able to quickly access bombs at any moment and just like blow something up. What is this glowing light? That's so high compared to Breath of the Wild. Must have drunk a lot of milk between games. Supposedly it does make your bones strong. Can I get this out? Sweet. Boomerang. Okay, I'll swap the boomerang for one of these, I guess. Kind of feeling the pain of not having much inventory space. What is that? sticky lizard. The suction of its toes allows the lizard to easily climb the walls. Cling to walls, sorry. It could be an asset for a climber on wet surfaces if it were mixed into an elixir. Alright. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, how the hell do I get out of this cave? Also, I'm calling false advertising here. They said it was a bottomless well. I am literally at the bottom. Where is the exit? I would like to leave now. I mean, I dropped in from above. Oh, hang on. Does it, can I do this? Well, this is awkward. Oh, no, wrong one. I was just wondering, can I, what happens if I recall these guys? Oh, you can't, okay. Yeah, I always forget my abilities. I always forget what I have access to. Ow! Wow, 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 wow. Alright. It's me and you, bozo. It's me and you. Okay, we need something a little stronger. I'm gonna use the arm. See how strong this is. Oh, yeah, okay, it's strong. I thought there was gonna be some kind of a trick to it, but no, it is actually just very strong. Sweet. I'll take it. Traveler's Sword. So the cool thing about this is that everybody is just gonna sort of go in a different direction when they start playing this game. So we're gonna have slightly different experiences. I'm gonna head towards... I guess that shrine. Now this could be interesting. I could blow these guys up. Or I could just sneak past them for now. Shit. Shit. I missed a good portion, but it seems like there's slightly less direction than in Breath of the Wild in terms of where to go is the first area. For now, yeah, it definitely seems like I can kind of just go wherever. I'm sure soon it will, it will be apparent. Game good or the same? Game very good. Very, very much enjoying the game. Very much enjoying the game. I feel, it's weird, I feel like a stranger in Hyrule. I know this place, I've played Breath of the Wild, I've spent a lot of time in Hyrule, and yeah, I've kind of been dropped here in this map. And I'm kind of like, well, where do I go? Like, what, like, I just kind of, I just feel lost. I genuinely feel, and that's not a complaint. I feel lost in a good way. Everything feels kind of like, even though I kind of know the place, I also kind of don't know the place. And that's really interesting to me. All right, let's do a shrine. Let's do a shrine. It does feel like there's a lot to do. Mm-hmm. All right. What do we got? Building with logs. I'm not gonna lie. At first I thought that said building with Lego. I did it! I'm the best gamer in this room right now. I love puzzles. You know what? Just for good measure, let's bring that with me. You're coming with me, buddy. Oops. No! I might need to make something longer, I think. Or... Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the drawing board. Just two. Just two. I keep pressing the wrong... How do I reset? It's R? R? Can't remember. No! Hey, Oscar, I'm not really looking for, any hints or anything at the minute, so, please let me, figure stuff like that out on my own. Alright. You're coming with me, baby. I mean, that almost works. We can elongate this a little bit. Beautiful, look at it. It's so fantastic. It is the bridge that PJ built. But it needs to be longer. This is not long enough. It must be longer. At first I was a little, yeah, at first I found this sort of building kind of mechanic to be not necessarily difficult, but like a bit finicky. But it seems to be, I mean, I'm getting along with it now. I'm getting along with it now. Oops, don't throw the arm. It does add a lot of freedom. That is correct. Art didn't help you ace your test, but you sure can build a bridge. Hell yes, dude. Right. Are we ready? Should I break? Is this raft a bit too big? Let's break this off. I wasn't expecting the building to be so much fun. I mean, look at this. It's not a particularly great raft, but we have made a raft. Nintendo are kind of smart cookies, right? They're kind of smart cookies. We may need to put it in the water first. May need to put it in the water first. There we go, come on. I thought these things had a certain battery life. I'm not seeing that the meter on screen right now. But do we have a chicken? Not yet. Oh, not in shrines. Ah, cool. It's good to know. That's very good to know, actually. Spiky shield. It means we can experiment quite a lot. Whoops. Oh no, 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 no. Can we talk about the fact that it feels like it's been ages ago since a big game came out and it doesn't feel like a hot mess on launch day? Yeah, I agree. I agree. The game feels complete. The game feels complete. Never didn't have it. Yeah, Elden Ring. Yeah, that felt pretty great at launch, I will say. Hey, Heather, thanks for hanging out with us today. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Sweet. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. I guess what I want to know, not like... I don't want to be told this from somebody in the chat who maybe has completed the game and knows, but what I want to discover throughout playing this game is why are these Zonai shrines now down in Hyrule? Why are they here? They weren't here last time I was milling around in Hyrule, so why have they suddenly appeared? Riverside Stable, so hopefully that is something that we discover at some point. Can you ride the goats? You can't, can you? Chickens! Who said I didn't have a chicken? We're taking this chicken all the way to Ganon, baby. I'll keep him there for safekeeping. So, if I gather my thoughts, what I know is this. The legendary sword is more than a fable, and far closer to fact. Can it truly defeat any monster? Does it truly exist in Hyrule? Yes and yes. And it's highly likely to be found in something's woods. Huh? Tell me, you. How long have you been there? You didn't happen to overhear what I just said, did you? Legendary sword? Ha, well, you heard. I thought as much, but I have nothing to fear. I stand comforted that only the Chosen One can wield the legendary sword that defeats any monster. The Chosen One isn't an eavesdropper. He is an eaves that is perfectly fine with being dropped in on. Me, I mean. Let me share this openly. Some days ago, I bid farewell to my dear wife, Sorelia, to set out from Lakeside Stable. I find myself now at this stable, but the something woods that I seek is still far away. So forgive me if I have no more time for eavesdroppers. I have to find the legendary sword to protect my dear wife. Legendary sword? Did you not hear me? My fault entirely. The legendary sword is meant for a chosen one, like me. I imagine that Sorelia is all alone waiting for my return. I must find the legendary sword and I can return to her side as soon as I can. Is this the prophesized hero of time? The hero of time? Yes, I will take this pitchfork, thank you. Farmer's pitchfork, yes, I would like that very much. Thank you very much. It's honest work, but it's something. Pick up. There's a rock. A wagon! Oh, it's a pre-built wagon. If there was just a way that I could attach a horse to it. Can you attach a weapon to a weapon? That's silly. That's a bit silly. Hello. Let's see. What's in this issue of Lucky Clover Gazette? What's the news? No gluing horse to wagons. Freezing temperatures bring feathery shivers to the Rito. Rito Village is facing a food shortage as cold winds make travel to the village dangerous for residents and visitor alike. That's awful. It sounds like anyone trying to get to Rito Village needs to prepare themselves for the harsh freezing winter. There's so much to read in these. Interesting. Rito Village is cold. What does it mean? Let's cook. Fork stick. I believe you mean fork? Fork knife? We've made a fork knife. Fish? What if I cook that with some salt? Fish and salt? Salty fish? Salt grilled fish. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. Let me sort all this out. Okay. Sort it, no. Sort by type. Hylian shrimp. Let me cook some more of these up. Love fork knife. I love it. I can't get enough of it. Peppers and mushrooms does sound good. Spicy pepper. What about peppers and eggs? No, that's not gonna work because this is for sneaky. That's for sneaky. No, we need just to do this. 10 minutes. Beautiful. What's this? A mushroom that can grow anywhere. Cook it before temporarily increase your movement speed. I'm on it. Makes you faster for 4 minutes. Wonderful. Speed. What about this? Cook it to restore stamina. Let's go. Sweet. I can't cook this, can you? No. Cook the eggs. Cook the eggs. Omelette. Can't make an omelette without breaking a few Gregs. What about omelette and salt? Eggs and salt. You just make an omelette. You just make a nice boring omelette. What about this? 2 fish. Glow for 4 minutes. Interesting. That's new. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll just make some more of these. Why not? Yeah, I figured it'd probably be a good idea just to cook up a bunch of meals. You never know when you need some food in reserve. All right, what's going on in here? Anything? What's this? Work in progress. Do not touch. Okay. Sorry for existing. Beetle!
Yeah!
Hey there, are you a fellow traveler on the journey of life? It's me, Beetle. If you forget, my beetle-shaped pack is right here to remind you. In this topsy-turvy world, there's only one direction to go, forward. So when I travel, it's forward all the way. I can sell you bugs of the highest quality, and if you need anything else on your life journey, I can sell you that too. Short on rupees? Don't worry, I'll buy you nothing you don't want, weighing you down. And what's better way to lighten up than to sell your rocks? Gemstones in particular fetch a high price. What do you got? What are you selling? Oh, I have no money. I have no money at all. What could I sell? Anything here to sell for particular? Rubies sell for a pretty decent chunk of money. So do the opals, actually. I mean, we need to get on the ladder. I'm gonna sell one of these. Wow! I figured we're probably gonna want some money at some point. There we go. Just sell a few of those. There we go. We have 200 rupees. Excellent start. Hi, doggy. All right, here's the question. Can you pet the dog? Still can't pet the dog. Nintendo, we're gonna have some issues if this isn't rectified. If this is not patched immediately. If this is not immediately patched. We're having a stare off. Okay, I won the stare off. And there was me thinking this was a good game. Recipe, recipe, recipe. Oh, I can't wait. Excuse me, I was lost in thought. There's a group of gourmets who frequent our stable, and they always teach me a new recipe to cook. And the recipe for our next session is a dish devised by Princess Zelda herself. I'm so excited I can't sit still. Very well. So, we did a shrine, didn't we? That was just here. I do have a mission. I do have to the Kingdom of Hyrule. I could do that, or I could keep exploring. What would you rather me do? A mission, like a story mission, or explore? What do you want to see? Exploration, or a story mission? Explore. Very well. So it will be. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Bing bong. Whoa. So yeah, these guys keep falling from the sky. I would have liked to have figured this out myself. Somebody did spoil this. Should I have been standing on that, maybe? Let me try standing on it. What if I stand under it? I could play chicken. Oh. Oh. What a shot. Alright, what happens if I'm standing on this? Ow, you mother... What happens if I'm standing on it? We're moving. We're moving. There's another one over there. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. I can't reverse it again, can I? Wait, can I keep rewinding it? Glider. We have no glider. We have no glider. So it started here, so I can go no further than this. We have rock, yes. We have only rock. I'm surely not gonna die though when I hit the ground, am I? Okay, I'm perfectly fine. I would bet if that was something you did in real life, you would not be fine. You would not... you would not leave with your ankles intact. You would turn into a pile of soup. Link never skips ankle day. Some would argue ankle day is the most important day of the workout routine. I personally, I actually prioritize ankle day. Out of the 6 days a week that I work out, 5 of those are dedicated to ankles. Bye. Back he goes. From whence he came. Is it coming back? Maybe. We found another shrine. I legit do ankle workouts because physio, so it's not unheard of. No, you are right. Some people need to sort of like recover for physio purposes. Some people need to sort of like, yeah, train their ankles up a bit. It's 6:30 right now, guys, in my time zone. I do want to play a little bit more, but I also have a new video that I'm going to be sending live at the end of this stream that I would love everybody to go watch. Combat training, okay? Throwing. Oh. The shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. Okay, I'm heeding. Steady your aim, then throw your weapon at the enemy. Very well. You enjoyed the test video. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. This music is very groovy. Let's... Ow. Well done. Thank you. Do you want me to... Watch the enemy's movements and throw the weapon carefully. Yeah, okay. Whoa! Ow, fuck. Okay. This guy has much better aim than some of the other bozos that I've been fighting. Got ya. Got him. You have proven your mastery. Now proceed to the innermost chamber. Yes. Yes, I will. You beat the shrine and got the thing. What is the thing I get? Let's find out. Zonite Spear. That seems pretty good. I will swap it for this. Yeah. Drop. Sweet. That's a really nice little quality of life change from Breath of the Wild. I really like that you can just drop something from your inventory. I always wanted to do that in Breath of the Wild. I always thought it was annoying to go back into your inventory, drop a thing, go back to the chest, open it again, get the item again. Well, they've streamlined it. Much better. Much, much better. I'm curious where all my friends who are playing this game, I'm wondering whereabouts they are in it as well. I'll have to see if it's safe to watch any other streamer friends who are playing it. Okay, we beat another shrine. I need to reach my friend. What's up, dude? Oh, my friend got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, I can't move. Wait, where's this smoke signal? You don't mean that, do you? You don't mean that smog in the sky? Oh, over there? I should really save him. Alright. Hold. Let me cook. Let me... Let me cook. This game needs like some building music. Right. Let's do this. See you later, Flower Bandito. Thanks for joining us. Thank you for the bits, Flower Bandito. Yeah, you'll be pleased to know I got the bonks working again. Sims 2 build music, yeah. That's what we need. Now, are those wheels gonna turn if they are glued tight? I somehow feel that they will not. Thank you, the log lady. Thank you for the bits. The bonks are back. All right. Let's get you attached to you. Not quite right. I mean, it doesn't need to be very large. It can just be like... Look, it's a car! We made a car! We made a car. We made a little car. Obviously, I can't steer it right now. But I don't need to steer if I'm only going in one direction. Silver Lining, thank you very much for the bits. Return of the bonks. Right. Add a fan. I do. Yes, I have. Okay, I can't. This can't roll away from me. No, 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 no. Is this going to become a recurring mission in the game? I think... Yeah. Okay, so we are heading in that direction then. Okay. One thing I would like to try, I'm assuming this won't work. If I do this... No, not enough power. Okay. So I think we actually need to use one of these. I will say the building in this is a lot of fun. I need to reach my friend. I know, I'm helping. I'm helping with that. I'm helping you with that. Okay. Right. I think the trajectory is maybe a little off, but we can always work it. We can work it. Okay, and then the last thing we need to do before we set off is, select the correct music, and I think I've got the right thing just here. Ready? Here we go. Let's try again. Let's try again. Maybe I need 2 fans. Feels about right. Alright. Try that again. God damn it! Maybe we need more fans. When in doubt, add more fans. I could have carried him over here by now. I could have carried him over. Right. This is not gonna go well. What is that? Oh, it's a friend, it's a friend, it's a friend. It's like a traveling friend, okay. Well, you think the Korok is maybe... You think the Korok is slowing us down? Right, I'll move him up a little bit. All right, let's try this again. Third time's the charm. Are you ready? Wrong way! Wrong way! It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't fucking work. I could have carried him over there by now. Just saying. Oh, great, great, great. Yeah, now they see me, and now there's a blood moon as well. Oh, fuck. Bye. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I need like a horse or something. What? I don't know why it turns. I think it's turning. I think it's turning because it's like off center. Back left wheel. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with like. There's something wrong with the build. Believe it or not. There's something wrong with the build. Back left wheel. Back left. I think I see what you mean. Is it? Are we getting a blood moon? Are we getting our first blood moon? Okay. Can I hit this from here? Okay, here we go. Oh, fuck! What happened? I wasn't looking at the screen. Witness the blood moon's rise. What's happening? Am I dead? Are we coming out of these? Whoa. Are we coming out of this cutscene dead, or are we alive? Like what? Jesus. Leave me alone. My boomerang broke. Oh, no, 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 no. Not without me, you don't. Oh, this is hopeless. There, I thought I was gonna be great at the building part of this game. Clearly, I've just not quite got the hang of how to do it. But we do not give up. Oh, for fuck's sake! I broke a wheel! Fuck it. I'm just gonna carry you. I need to reach my friend, I know. What do you think I'm trying to do? How demoralizing. Here you go, fucking take him. Here's your friend, he's useless. Right, is this a shrine as well? Did we make it to a shrine? Sweet, all right, well, whilst we're here. He was doing his best. His best wasn't good enough. His best was not good enough. That was a success. It was a complete success. Yeah. First try. Yep. Yep. We did it. We will get the hang of it. They make it look so easy in the trailer. A shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. And it apparently took my clothes as well. Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. Very well. So be it. Proving grounds, beginner. Oh, it's kind of like a mini Eventide Island. All right. Thank you. I don't know why they keep undressing Link. Can I fuse this with my shield? Barrel shield! Do a barrel roll! Constructs. Constructs. Oh shit, no, 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 no. Jesus, okay, well, hang on a minute, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, hold on a minute. All right, we have, oh, I should fuse this, shouldn't I? Shit. Well, oh my god. Oh my god. That hitbox though. What do we do here, huh? Ba-ding! Excuse me, you can't come back into this zone. This is my personal zone. You have to get back. Whoa, easy now, easy now, easy now! 3 versus 1, not fair. The barrel shield is doing nothing to protect me. Okay, we might just get through this. We might just get through this. Soldier Construct Horn 2, okay. Well, I might be able to actually fuse some of this stuff. Hang on a minute. What if I do this? And then... Can you... Fire stick! Okay, well... One misplaced arrow and I'm toast. One well-timed arrow and he's toast. Got ya. Your equipment will be returned to you. Thanks. I never got to use that spiky ball. I wanted to try the spiky ball. Thank you. I died on this shrine 5 times. It's a beginner shrine as well. Sweet. Okay, so I can... Okay, so what I need to get you... I need to remember that you can do this. You can go into your weapons. Oh, yeah, you go into your weapons. Destroy the fused material, and then... You can make your own Morning Star. Build your own Morning Star. Spring shield. Yes, I would like that, thank you. I'll swap it for an old wooden shield. Drop. Spring shield. Interesting, okay. Okay. Boom. We did it. Yeah, that was, it felt like one of those tests of, the tests of power, in the other game. Or the test of strength, the sort of the moderate strength, the major strength. And for beginners, that was, I think I'm just a little rusty when it comes to the sort of combat and stuff of this game. I'm a little bit rusty. But that's another shrine ticked off the list. Feeling good about that. Hyrule Herb. Enjoy a bit of that old Hyrule Herb link. What do we got down here? Is this Malice? Oh, what is this? Where? Oh, I think this might be Hyrule Field, maybe? I'm not sure. Boom! Smash. Link smash. Yeah. This feels like a place that some Guardians would have been, uh-oh. Hello. He's got a mushroom on the end of his- Whoa! He's got a mushroom on the end of his, weapon. Got ya. Okay, let's use... Fire. Ow. Ow, no, 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 no. Oh, that's a good way. You can burn their shields off. That's pretty neat. Okay. Use my fork knife. And he's dead. Just like that, he's gone. Blue Moblin Horn. Are there towers in this game? I mean, there must be something. I think we're yet to discover them. There will be something, I'm sure, to discover the map. Oh. Forest of Time Chasm. Climb down. No, I don't think I will. Climb down into the chasm. Oh, there's a person over there. Oh, hello. What happens if you step in this stuff? Does it hurt you? Yes, it does! Oh my god. A Gerudo. Hello. Savotta. You look troubled. Have you, by chance, lost your way? If so, then I suggest trying to go to the north to the Lookout Landing. The place is abundant with people and with knowledge. Perhaps someone there can help guide you. Lookout Landing is near Hyrule Castle. You can find your way there by using the castle as a landmark. Hey, thanks, Lucan. Appreciate it. Gerudo GF? Yeah, Link wishes. I got one of these bozos. I feel like I should be fusing more, shouldn't I? Select the material to attach. Let me fuse... Blue choo-choo jelly. Hello. Shit, I missed. Oh, I missed. Okay, let's try again. Got ya. All right. Okay. Oh no. My good weapons. They're all breaking. And such is the game. Such is the video game. We will get another. Ruby sword. Interesting. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. If you put a ruby on the end of a sword, it becomes a fire sword. Interesting. Oh. What if we put some beef on the end of the sword? I've already been here, haven't I? Oh, a chest. What do you got? A ruby. Fusing other gems? Yeah, you probably get some other funky abilities, I would imagine. What the heck is going on there? Okay, that's new. Okay. Not sure I like the looks of that. Going for a ride. Got beef on the brain always. When we're beefing, you know? I feel like a well-timed bomb arrow would sort these fools out. Good and proper. Watch this. This isn't gonna go wrong. I swear. Excellent. Oh shit, am I dead? Okay. I guess because I don't have the HUD on, I'm not keeping an eye on my hearts. But yeah, I got a little bit deaded. I got a little bit killed there. Yeah. Alright, do we still have the chest? Yeah, we do, okay. Alright, let's try that again. Take 2 from the top. Top gun from the top. he's eating some, look, he's eating some steak. He's eating some beef. I could also freeze them all in place. Hang on, check this. Let's see if this works. Nope, didn't work. Shit. Okay, now they're mad. They're gonna throw shit at me. Okay, let's try this. Oh, he is not, stop, 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 stop. Okay, this is not how I imagined it going. I got a surprise for you. That armored guy, did we blow off the armor? I like the battle music. Let's see if we got a better sword. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay, let's try the big boy. Swing, bada bada, swing, bada bada. Thanks for the sword, idiot. There we go. Right, what's the best way to dispatch of bees? I can't remember. Do you just go up and grab it, or do you... No, that's not how you do it. Shit, oh my god. Of course it'd be honey, alright. I wonder if you can fuse bees with a sword. That'd be pretty cool. My bee sword! Alright, where are we? Where are we? Okay, so we've done like 3 shrines in this area alone. That's pretty neat. If I turn around and go this way. I am going this way, okay. How's my health? Yeah, it's weird, without the, I can make another car here, but I don't have any way to steer it. Hey, thanks, Ingrid. Take care. Thanks for watching. The description said you can fuse bees to a sword. Really? Oh, really? Proxim Bridge. I don't really remember this bridge. There are a lot of little stations to build vehicles, aren't there? Alright, let's keep going. I don't know if I feel like a chump walking around on foot or not. I don't know if the game is trying to urge me to be like, no, Peach. Build yourself a vehicle. It's the way to go. I feel like the last time I did that, it never took off. Build a raft. I've been lurking for a while, I'm enjoying it and ready to watch the VOD. And the video you're gonna post, can we have a little sneak peek? Absolutely not. No sneak peeks. Oh, I wanna get that. I don't currently have a horse. Ancient blade. Wow, okay. An ancient dagger-like blade, too small to wield as a weapon. Oh, you can use it as an arrowhead. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna inevitably keep that until the end of the game and never use it. too valuable to use. It feels so strange not having access to your old abilities, like the one where you freeze water and stuff. Cannon! A zonite device that fires shots in intervals. The shot explodes when hitting the target. It's a powerful device, but it can be tricky to get firing the angle just right. Yeah, I bet it will be. Alright, let's make another... Yeah. Fuck it. Random bullshit, go. Yeah, and another one. Is this a 24-hour stream? No, I should probably get out of here soon. I should get out of here soon. I will likely continue playing off stream, I think. Ooh. Check this out, okay. This'll toughen you up.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Do you ever feel frail, feeble, wilted? Even if you don't, an iron shroom might be right for you. Your muscles will bulge, your pecs will swell, your pesky soft skin will grow as hard as nails. If you ever thought I feel pretty safe from monsters except in the whole skin area, then you need an iron shroom. You trying to sell? No, are you trying to just sell me an iron shroom? I ain't buying. If I want an iron shroom, I'll just pick it up off the floor. Right, what do we got here? Oh, what is this? Splash fruit. A fruit that contains pressurized water. Cooking it brings up the ability to enhance swim speed. Okay. Pretty cool. Seems new. Alright. I think I can take these guys. Oh. Ah! My bow. That can't feel good when your bow breaks in your hands. Oh shit. Oh my, are you, oh my god. Well, this is not good. This isn't, what the fuck? Okay, one shot to the back. One shot to the back, and they kill you. Is this master mode? Wow, okay. At least this time I can go back and not do that, I think. I think that would be good. Alright, I'll attempt the dispatch of these guys. I wonder if there's an easier way. Let me have a look. There must be an easier way. No, you don't see me. I'm just a blade of grass in the wind. Save before doing anything vaguely risky, yeah. Alright. I have successfully snuck up on the enemy. Sneak strike! What the fuck? What? Okay, they have cannons. They have cannons. I don't know if you guys are aware, they have cannons. Just an interesting thing, isn't it? They just happen to have cannons. Jesus. No, no, no. Whoa! Yeah, I'm definitely rethinking of taking her up on that iron shroom. It feels like she was asking me about that for a reason. It was the game trying to be like, you should probably consider the iron shroom. Am I just like really weak? No, 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 no! Holy shit. They're so, that is strong. And now I'm on fire. Link, you're on fire, man. All right, we need this. We need this. Okay, we need to kill this guy. We also need to kill this guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gotta listen to the game. You gotta listen to the game. You gotta listen to the game. These guys may be a little too strong for me right now. They may be a little too strong. I wonder though. What if? What if? Hear me out. What if? If I'm going down, they're going down with me. I'm going for the sneak strike. Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Yeah, okay, these are tough turkeys. These are some real tough turkeys. I'm gonna move on. Shock fruit? Well, hang on now. That may change some things. Shock fruit might be quite effective against them. If I can just locate it. Shock fruit. Alright, this is the stuff. One last chance. It didn't work. Although fire... Oh, hello, where did you come from? Oh my god, why? For the love of God. Okay, I'm running. I'm running. I'm gonna run away. Yeah, it's gonna run away. Oh, would you look at that? An iron shroom. Now you show up. Alright, thank you. Thank you. And some blue nightshade. Wonderful. Anything else? Iron herbs. Oh, hello. I've kind of had enough of you guys today. Can you just, like, go away? Yeah, keep going. That was not successful. I have a vendetta against him, and I am going to... Well, he's dead. And he dropped all his meat! Daya Village Ruins. Daya Village. I can't remember if I remember... Daya Village. Was Daya Village in? What the fuck is that? No, whoa! Whoa! You're just gonna chase me forever? There must be some place you can't go. What are you doing here? I just killed your friend. What is this dark clump? That was pretty scary, huh? Rock hammer. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. My meat! Ah, a mossy covered chest. Whatever could be inside.
Yup.
Knight's halberd, thank you. Yeah, there's definitely some kind of corruption. Is it gone? I didn't kill it, so it's like... I mean, it appears to be gone. How weird. I didn't kill it, but it did seem to like burst on the way as it left me. Very strange. Very, very strange. So yeah, as I was saying, Daya Village? I don't remember this place. I don't really remember this place in Breath of the Wild. Perhaps it's new? Fleet Lotus Seeds. Ba-da-da-da-dum. The East Well. Well, well, well. All right, I'm gonna go down this well and then... Oh. Okay. No, I don't currently know how much time has passed since Breath of the Wild, no. I guess I'll find out through the game. They'll probably tell you at some point. Oh, who's this guy? Ah. Can we take him? He has 2 good, 3, 4. Jesus. Okay, no. No, no. 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 I'm leaving. I'm going this way. I'm going this way. Well, Hyrule's definitely, I see. Yeah, Hyrule has, definitely changed a bit, huh? I need to remember how to... Can't remember how to shield stuff. Not like that. Why did I not remember how to shield stuff? Am I pressing the wrong button? Yeah, if you could remind me. I just can't remember. Hold shield, jump, press A. Oh. Got ya. Thank you. Thank you. Woohoo! Up, up, up. Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, your muscle memory remembers. Well, clearly mine does not. But it's hard to remember exactly, like, what the combination is in what order. I get that with stuff all the time. Whenever I'm, like, editing, and someone asks me, like, an editing thing, I know the shortcuts, I know how to do it, but I can't recite them. I just have to do it by touching. So I have to grab a keyboard and then I can tell you. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh, fuck me! It's a tree and it's alive! Wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting that. Can I kill this tree or what the? Oh my. Jesus. What has happened to Hyrule? What has happened? This is not the Hyrule I remember. Burn, you stupid tree. Okay. Yeah, everything is out to get you, even the trees. You're not safe anywhere you go. How did I miss at point blank range, I ask you? Sturdy, thick stick. Love it. Right. Let's fuse some stuff together, shall we? Get out of here! Alright, I'm just gonna fuse a bunch of stuff. Bokoblin horn, great. Let's do it. What else needs fusing? This? Great, let's fuse it with an eyeball. Why not? Excellent. Thick, sturdy stick, extra durable. Let's fuse it with a rock! Right, what the hell is that? Okay. I guess we don't want to go over there right now. Oh, it's more of that, more malice. All right, I can contemplate my life on this rock here. All right, let's have a think. Let's have a think, shall we? There's a shrine over there. Just mark it on the map. There's some smoke over there. Now, is that smoke because it's a Bokoblin camp or what? What's over here? I mean, Discovery. Hills of Bauma Chasm. Okay. Okay. It's good to know. I mean, you gotta try it. You gotta try it, you know? You gotta try it. Okay. Oops. Good to know. Whoa, what the hell is going on over here? Seriously, all of this is just like, completely new to me. I don't know why that's happening, and, I'm sure we'll find out at some point. Okay, so marked it green over there. There's a shrine. Let's go for a swim. Hell yeah. Yeah, I do wonder if I should actually just head up to that point up there. Okay, what's the time? It's 20 past 7. I'm gonna play for 10 more minutes, and then I must leave. I simply must leave. I think that I might stream some Zelda tomorrow. I'm gonna see how I get on. I'm gonna see how I get on. Have you guys been enjoying the Zelda? Have you been enjoying the Zelda so far today? Okay, good. Excellent. Because I have had an absolute blast. I have been waiting for this game for so long. And it's finally here. And I'm really enjoying it. I'm enjoying rediscovering everything. I feel so lost. I feel like a little baby lost in the wild. I don't know what's going on down here. The trees are coming alive and they're attacking me. It's a nightmare. Oh, Jesus. There's these bozos. Shrine over there. I'm commandeering your cart. See you later, idiots. Who needs a cart when you've got a horse? Part of the cart is still... What is going on with these wheels? Part of the cart is still attached to the horse. Oh, that was good. Oh, shit. Why did the horse buck me? I got bucked. Come back. I ran into a fox. Oh! I didn't realize. What the fuck? I didn't realize that, there was a fox. Okay, we have a very suspicious looking boulder. Wait here, horsey. Can I can't, I've got nothing else to attach. Very suspicious. Oops, don't do that. It definitely feels like there's more... Definitely feels like there's more evil in the world than good, although there's a little cute little tent here. Hello! I feel awful. Hyrule Field Chasm. Hey traveler, I'd stay away from that stuff if you care about your health. Folks are calling it gloom. If you get any on you, you'll start losing your strength. Like it's sapping your life away. I touched some gloom while poking around in the depths, and now look at me. The worst of it will recover on its own, little by little, as long as you're on the surface. But whilst you're in the depths, you won't recover at all. I thought I was gonna die down there. Some investigation leader I turned out to be. This is just a pity. Aww. I don't like seeing Deval working all alone in the rain. Shit, okay. Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, I know. Yep. Okay, so... Don't stand in the gloom. So they're not calling it the calamity anymore. Or the malice. They're calling it gloom. Also, hot air balloon. Hard to see in the rain. Whoa. Hey, buddy. What's the big deal? You can't just walk up behind someone who's standing on the edge of the chasm. For one thing, a nasty accident like that would surely halt the research here.
Yep.
Chasm investigation is super important right now for the Zonai survey team. If even one researcher had to stop, Joshua, who's hard at work on plans over at Lookout Landing, would cry. Chasm?
Oh.
You know, the giant holes that show up after the upheaval? There's a lot of them, just like this one. You can't see the bottom. They're so deep, so filled with mystery. We must continue our research for the sake of our dear Joshua.
Oh.
See that tower over there? That's where you find our base of operations and, incidentally, Joshua. Are you trying to say Joshua?
Oh.
Don't stall me again. Can I just push this dude down there? Okay, let me do that. There was a shrine right here. I'll do the shrine. This will be the last thing I do. I'll do the shrine and then I'll get out of here. Yeah, bad place to do a health inspection. What, you can't jump and die and revive? Alright, let's do this shrine. Let's take a look. Hey, thanks for hanging out today, guys. I appreciate it. Alright, what do we got? Shape rotation. I love a good bit of shape rotation. These shrines look really cool. Obviously, the in Breath of the Wild, they had like a sort of a blue theme, like a blue vibe going on. Yeah, they're really, got a really cool color scheme here. You know, for children. Sweet. Okay, I like that. Put the shape through the hole. My kind of challenge. But what if we brute force it? No, we got it, we got it, we got it. There's another one over here. Yeah. Let's get the chest. Can you climb these? Oh. I'm so excited to play this game. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, let me reset. I keep forgetting how to reset this. There you go. What? Give. Hasty elixir. Wonderful. Wonderful. That's almost it. But also not quite. Do I even need to stick one through this? I do, don't I? I do. This was a lot easier when I was 5 years old. Yeah, I need to get it through. It needs to be a sort of a diamond shape. Like so. Yeah, it helped going from the other side, I think. Easy every time. Whoops. There we go. We did it! Great. Great. Job's a good one. All right. Let me claim my prize and get out of here. So, dun, 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 dun. So I'm hoping for at some point tomorrow to be able to jump on for some more Zelda. So if I do happen to do that, look out on my Twitter or Instagram and I'll let you know when, or just follow me here on Twitch and turn on the notifications and you'll see when I go live. I will most likely play a little bit more off stream, probably not straight away because I'm probably gonna go cook and just chill for a bit, but this is how we're looking at the minute. This is the map. Obviously we have not uncovered much, but this is kind of where we're at. Yeah, I'll probably explore a little bit more and I've made a little bit more progress by the time that I stream again.